Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome to this second session of the Sankei Shimbun Cup Women's Mahjong League 2026 to 2027, brought to you by the United States Professional Mahjong League and World Riichi. We are here again on a Tuesday afternoon, Friday morning, wherever you are, for some more exciting action. My name is Tipzntrix, and I will be bringing you the first game with co-host Harrison Suizo. So that's going to be our first game here. Suizo will be here momentarily. Once again, we'd like to remind everyone that it is sponsored by the USPML and World Riichi. The USPML has a headquarters in Manhattan, New York at the Sparrow's Nest Studio, newly equipped with Red Dragon audio equipment or that crisp sound. You know, the M League and World Riichi US tour just happened, I guess it's about a month ago now. Super exciting. They brought over 6 members, and there's a lot of cool stuff coming up in the future as well. So make sure to stay tuned right here at this channel for more exciting mahjong. Of course, that begins today with our session 2. We will be watching group number 2 here. We've got Team Registro de Majas. Now that is quite a name. It's a new team coming in this year. In the first dealer, we've got Yuka Sakurazaka. In the south seat, we've got Riichi City and Neneko Kitagawa representing them. In the west seat, we've got Mako Hinami representing Maish with their little bean logo there. And in the north seat, we've got Mahjong Bar Citrus represented by Nako Saeki. Whew. So as we can see, they have played a session already. This is session 2. And Riichi City ahead of the pack here at plus 71. Super exciting, super exciting. Registro de Marcas in second at plus 17.5. Maish, that bean logo there, minus 3.0. And Mahjong Bar Citrus rounding us out with minus 87. All that being said, let's see just how they bring us into session 2, game number 1. Let's get started. Good luck.
Let's see. Indeed, I heard the tag assist got put out. A bit of lag on that move though, so just entering in.
Hello.
Very
welcome,
excited,
Harrison.
though. Thank you. It's gonna be exciting. These are with one session in 3 games. These are still like somewhat pretty even. I think the score tracker at the bottom's wrong.
Yeah, Riichi City is ahead, I believe.
Yes.
Yep. But we will see.
Nope. Hopefully video coming back on soon.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, not a true stream without a couple tech diffs, as we fondly refer to them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It looks like okay. So it looks like that was just on Commentators side.
Our end. It is still fine on the stream.
There we go. We're good. So everyone's hand kind of progressing up. Who was that? That was Kitagawa. Dora,
That's
ready
right.
to be worked in the shape. Hit that Pinfu up. Hinami fishing for the Sanshoku, but much of the same. Kind of looks like the only one with an interesting hand is Saeki, who can call the tone pair. That being said, one on the board already. Definitely looking for a Riichi, and Sakurazaka's hands, definitely the most put together.
Uh,
Was that Ishanten with like a Nobetan and then
Yes, for Sakurazaka. She might even get Tanyo here as we go
yeah.
to her hand right here. Not quite Tenpai.
Ooh. Peiko draw, and we're even gonna throw it back. We're gonna take our reach Pinfu, hope for that Peiko. I mean, or excuse me, hope for that Tanyo. And even if we don't get the Tanyo, one of the nice things is the 7-8 shape.
Yes.
You know, you get the 6-pin, it's Tanyo. You get the 9-pin, it's Dora. So either way, we got it. Like we get that +1 Han.
As we see a Riichi out here from Sakurazaka, so that is the dealer looking to get a massive lead.
Let's see if she can finish it. That is the question. And Ipatsumo on the Dora.
That's
Casual
crazy.
reach Pinfu Ipatsumo Dora. No arrow for the Hane, but very, very strong hand. Sakurazaka looking to make a statement.
Yeah, end up not landing Tanyo, but I don't think she's worried about that with Ipatsu on the door.
I mean, again, you get Tanya, you get +1, you get Dora, you get +1 Han. Either way, we end up in the same, Mangan range.
Yep.
So it really is not a huge deal.
Ipatsu also adds another one. I mean, I'm sure you can get Ipatsu and Tanya. I'm sure that's happened before.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Ipatsu also kind of really a big deal there because without it, it would have just been 2,600 all. So,
Right.
an extra 3,200 just via hitting that E-Pot. Very big deal.
Yeah, this is actually kind of a huge deal. Right off the bat, dealer is up way ahead. Dealer mangans are massive, especially when there's no red fives. As this league runs, the Mondo TV Pro League rules.
Yeah. And Nashi are going to struggle to hit those big hands and get those wins. Like even Mangans aren't the easiest thing to get, but a dealer Mangan Sumo going up so far ahead and pushing everybody down at the same to kind of keep them competitive with their peers is a great, great opener. Sakurazaka in a good position.
Yeah, and she has the
Leading
re-deal
these.
as well. So far, this hand looking slow for all of our players. Sakurazaka actually probably the closest one to Tenpai again. But she's a little further than last time.
Yeah, and it looks like Hinami with Dora too is going to be the one to show a lot of aggression, if anybody. Saeki's hands, not the best, but not the worst. Sakurazaka, kind of some ugly shape there. Maybe able to just hit a Riichi Dora, but the weight not that good, and especially with the Haku now pawned and cutting away to try and play that Dora too. Hinami is going to be the big, big threat here.
Yeah, it looks like our starting scores are being filled in here. Team Registro de Marcas. I do not know if my pronunciation is good enough on that one. We expected to commentate in English. We expected to see some Japanese names, some Japanese terminology. Did not expect some Portuguese, I believe, to show up. But that is one of the new
Is it
teams.
Portuguese?
It could be
Actually,
Portuguese,
that's right.
it could be Spanish. I think it's one of those two, but I think it's Portuguese.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I know in Brazil too, there is a very, very big Ricci club.
That's true.
So it wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of cross pollination, or maybe some players who traveled or spent some time there and are now back in Japan, decided to form a team.
Yeah.
Or just
I believe the team is all Japanese, but it has that cultural flair to it.
Or the sponsor, right? You know,
Yeah. They've got that urban graffiti style logo. It's pretty
it's very
cool.
stylistic.
So definitely, I don't think we have a logo like that in Sankei Shimbun Cup until now. And they also have a former M Leaguer on their team, Wakutsu Akira. So definitely no slouch with their team here.
It's a
But
competitive cup.
yeah, but they're currently behind in their group this season. Only one session so far though.
Yeah, and Sakurazaka's looking to fix that. We can see if the score is ended. Should be up and ready. Although the problem is Tenpai. Now again for Sakurazaka, who is gonna slam for Riichi Pinfu Dora, waiting
Another
for
one.
7. So
This
two
could
fours
be
out already.
a huge open here.
Kitagawa looking to back away and fold. 7-pin, not the deal in, but scary. I see the 1F come out because Hinami is still trying to play the hand. 5-pin not doing any favors. People really need the 4-7-pin checked before they can start steaming on ahead.
Welcome, Dudumangs. Brazil is indeed mentioned. Oh, yeah. Kitagawa is out.
He does not want any piece. And this is Tenpai, so we might see the push. I mean, you have 2 Dora. It is dealer reach,
This is a
but
tough spot.
you have a lot of the value. And the problem is you could throw 1S, but you have so many Furry 10, like, bad outs. The 7-pin, the
7-pin.
6-7 is, like, dying.
Yep, it's Tenpai taken. So we've got a fight here. Hinami going up against Sakurazaka.
Just on the 2, so there's only 1 visible. We have another in the hand there.
Oh, that is a tune, a red dragon. Goes through. There's a winning tile for Hinami, but it goes to the wrong player.
There's actually a surprising amount still left in the walls. By my count, 2 7s and a 4, and then still 2 of the 2-sos. So it's only a 3 versus 2 right now.
So you're saying we should expect the sumo even though the wall is closing up?
I mean, I'm saying there's a lot of left. Oh, excuse me. There's another 2. So it's 1-2 versus.
Oh, it's a 6-pin. Still gonna play it. Oh, 6-pin was the Riichi tile, so that is a save.
Too.
Yes.
Yeah, 6-pin not scary. 7-pin. 7-pin
Two-tone!
terrifying. Oh, the 2!
No Riichi here. It was an open hand. Still 1 Homba and the Riichi stick. That's gonna be a good amount of points. I think 49, 50, 200 after Homba and Riichi stick. Yeah. Good math. Good math. Hello back to you, Riichi Enjoyers. From the Riichi Enjoyers on the mic to the Riichi Enjoyers on the keyboard. To the Riichi Enjoyers on the Mahjong table right here. We're a community of Riichi Enjoyers. That is going to end Sakurazaka's dealership. She does maintain the lead. Her hand was bigger than Hinami's hand. But it's a very close game now. Kitagawa with a pair of East for her double East turn. East round, East seat. Can't argue with that. 7-mon is the Dora again, I believe.
Yes, and a 5-7. So needs to hit that Dora indicator 6 in order to play the 7, unless we draw the 8. And we can take it open-ended. So looking to fish for a Mangan, but not quite there yet for dealer Kitagawa.
This is a pretty good hand for Kitagawa. Saeki, pretty quick, but not too much value yet. Kitagawa gets the 3rd East, so that's double East lockdown. Dora in hand. I would probably say that Dora is locked down as well. It's in a Ryanmen, an open-ended shape. That's good enough.
Really, the only question is if we draw a second one, are we going to play 5-7-7-8 or just 7-7-8?
Right.
Everything else is kind of decided. Ooh,
Quad
but we
East,
draw the
that's a
fourth,
decision. An immediate
and we're
call.
gonna take it.
I like this as dealer. Put the pressure
Oh, the
on with
flip!
a four
Okay, we're
Condora.
electric. Hane open. So forget the 7. If we pick up another one, we'll find a Baimon, but really we're just trying to complete the hand, and everyone just witnessed a absolute nuclear laser cannon get built in front of their eyes on the
Oh,
board. So now
but
the question is, how do we defuse the bomb, or how do we stay out of its way?
yeah, I think Sakurazaka is actually closer to Tenpai right now. I think Sakurazaka is 1 away. So it could be sneaky with a Riichi. Of course, you get 2 Uradora instead of 1 with the con.
I mean, that's going to be the
5, 6,
hard part
7,
because
Sanshoku, mixed sequences.
oh, 5 so pair. This is such a weird hand. Surely you have to go either 5 so back or yeah. Just wants to play full efficiency as best as possible.
Like, we really are going to see some sparks fly here in East 2. Still no
Yeah,
Tenpai, though.
Saeki kind of prioritizing that Tanyao shape.
Oh, here's 4, 5 mon. It's a little overlap with 7, 8 mon, but it's still an open-ended shape.
Those are the 5.
So
We don't need 3 pairs.
yeah, pairs being taken out. Triple
Third 6 Ishan.
sixes. Goodbye 7. The meme is over. It's
I
run
am
its
interested to
course.
see if Psyche is going to reach, because while 2 indicators are juicy, you have reached Tanyao against open Hanemon guaranteed. Dealer
Yeah.
open Hanemon guaranteed.
Here's a
So
call.
it's
Here's a call
very
from
scary.
Kitagawa. Everyone must feel Kitagawa's Tenpai, but she's actually 1 away. It's got to be so scary to put any tiles on the board that aren't safe to the dealer here. Still no Tenpai for Sakurazaka. This might be it. She might fold here. You can cut a 5 so. That's going to ruin her mixed sequence, but it'll still keep her 1 away from Tenpai. Keep her Ishan 10 here.
Yeah, the Ishan 10's not. The Ishan 10's the important part. We don't necessarily need the Sanshoku. Because again, we don't even really want to open for Sanshoku. If we're going to challenge this massive dealer hand, we want to go like
Tuso.
with it.
Oh, yeah, Tuso a little
really
scary.
bad. Could very easily be a
Oh,
5-3-1 cut.
Tenpai. Now we know Tuso is safe.
6-9 mon. 3 of the 6s held.
Yes, Tuso can come out now. Been shown to be safe. 1 so not actually safe here, though. That 1 so that Sakurazaka drew might be her downfall here. Tenpai. Saeki going to put a 3-pin on the board. That wasn't the safe one, but she gets the Tenpai. Sakurazaka out.
Yeah, trying to shut down the dealer. Saeki, little bit of help. There's only 1 9-mon left in the wall. And she's got all the 6s. So she knows there's Kabe there. She knows that's going to be tough to get. 2 9s on the
Sakurazaka
board,
cannot
1
be
in the
convinced.
hand.
The term 1 so safe now. Maybe that'll convince Sakurazaka to go back to her hand, but she's thrown away so many 3-pin. I don't think that's going to fill anymore.
It's going to be really hard.
Yeah.
But you could throw a 1-pin, 2-pin. That's both Genbutsu, and I think that's the line that Sakurazaka found.
Nah, she's got to keep pushing, right? I don't think Kitagawa is even going to go to Ishan 10. Not even Mawashi with the dealer Haneman.
Gonna just push everything.
She certainly thought about that 8-so for a while, though. Wonder what was going through her head there.
Maybe just a little bit of Hollywood. I can't imagine
maybe
there's anything that would get us to change our mind, except for maybe 7 mon.
Oh, here's a safe 8-so for Hinami.
Feels not worth it.
Saeki still going right ahead. 1-pin. 1-pin is decently safe. Safe to the big dealer. But we can see.
There's that 7 mon. Here's the tricky cut. What are we gonna do?
Baimon
time.
Baimon time.
6-pin 7 mon.
Baimon time.
This is definitely more tile. Actually, no, this might be somehow less tiles because the last 2 6s are dead, and I think both of the other 7s are held.
Yeah, we can see
So is Elway versus
Saeki was
Joey.
not willing to call 8-mon either here. Even though
Oh,
6
there's
pin
one
is
7-mon
safe.
left in the wall.
Oh.
Just one 7-mon left in the wall. Which there was only just one 9-mon, so it wasn't necessarily sacrificing that much. 3 draws left.
There is one con, so there's one less tile available at the end of the wall, but we're not even going to get there. Sumo from Saeki.
Is brave, no value with it, but the value is making sure Kitagawa does not blow this table wide open, winning Oya Baimon.
Yeah, Baimon down, Baimon down.
Yeah, we can all relax, everybody. Let's play some normal mahjong now. Whew.
Very close game still then. For Kitagawa, a little bit upset, but the game must continue. We are in East 3.
Still plenty of time to get something rolling. Now you got 2 guaranteed hands left in East round.
Even before the Dora 4 East, that was still a decent 3-han hand for dealer. And then flipping the Dora 4, all of a sudden you can taste the points, but it just out of reach.
+4 Dora trap card that was set before the hands were drawn.
Yeah.
Always helps things out. A really interesting hand from dealer Hinami with the Haku pair and the West pair. The Shah looking to maybe build a Chanta, a half outside, or a Sanshoku to up the value. He's keeping that floating 6 Mandora though.
Hello, Si Chung. We see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 6-mon Dora. Dora is very close to the pre. We have 7-mon, 7-mon, now 6-mon Dora.
Ooh, it's 7 pin. This is a weird draw. Just gonna go with the 3, so floating. Sticking a little bit more towards efficiency.
Whoa, is that a fully outside hand? Is that a Junchan coming up?
Yeah, Junchan Sanshoku. So that's another one. Everybody's kind of got these lower hand shapes.
Oh my goodness. That's a 4 though. Efficiency or value? What's the play here?
You could cut 8-9. You could cut 8-9.
Yeah, I can see it. Because 6 is Dora here. But then you can't call. I mean, I guess you can call just White Dragon only. Yeah, very difficult decision.
If you need to.
But you lose one of your shapes. You have a 9-so, 8-so coming out here. Well, also Saeki has the mixed triples, but she drew 4 pins. So both of our outside hand players drawing tiles that do not lend themselves to the outside hands. That's happens a lot when you go for outside hand or Chanta or fully Junchan.
I mean, it's like Sanshoku, right? You want to keep the option, but then it's going to hit a point where you're like, you know what, this isn't happening, so we can let it go.
Mm-hmm.
7-mon, 6-mon, now lock loaded. I think debating on the 7-9 pin cut here.
Nah, I think once you're locked into Dora, you just give up on Chanta on outside hands.
Well, that was a Honitsu shift. That was what you wanted. That was if she wanted to entertain that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of far. Honitsu is very far.
That's a tough part. Yeah, right. You cut the, but if you cut the 9-7 and then draw perfectly like twice,
maybe. That's 2 blocks.
There is still a West out.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, but that's why you cut 9-7 pin, right?
4 copies of 6 pin.
Ishantan too. So we have a Riichi on the Tanyao 7 pin.
No con to keep the chance to draw 7 pin, 6, 7, 8.
Surely you throw south here, and then
there goes south tile out.
Yeah. Another pair, and that floating Dora kind of messing up Kitagawa's hand. She really wants to connect to it, so not humoring any pair shifts.
And hand speed now is a lot slower than I expected. Thought someone would be Tenpai by now, but the tiles, they have a mind of their own. Oh, here we go. Tenpai. 7-pin only, but the 6-pin, they wall off the 7-pin. 6-pin Kabe for the 7-pin. Makes it harder. 5-pin are just coming out right now, so definitely seems like she might get a 7-pin. For a win. Oh, even better. Is it reach time?
Reach Tanya. Well, I was thinking maybe you.
I think you gotta.
Sakura's
Sakura's
on the 6.
No, you cannot con the 6. This is Tenpai.
If you drew 9-pin,
Maybe,
you con the
yeah,
6,
yeah.
you set up the Kabe on the 7, and you reach you to chase
It's kind of
it,
brutal.
right?
You lose Tanya though, but I mean, it is what
Yeah,
you
but you
draw.
reach you with 2 indicators and in a closed con, so you got a
Yeah,
decent amount of food.
you get the one-shot chance at Rinshan Kaiho as well. The old one-off.
It's just that
There was no
4-7
Riichi, right?
for Tanya,
She
anyway.
did
Yeah, no
Damaten,
Riichi.
but
Damaten.
Saeki suspects something regardless. She is thinking these are all close to Dora. 5-mon, 7-mon close to Dora. So she goes with 6-0 instead, keeping the Dora weight.
They're called Haku too, so it's a little scary to
Yes.
drop around that Dora shape. You don't want to be dropping
Sumo
the
Giri
29.
reach. Draw and discard. Reach. Right back. Here's an east. It's just gonna go through.
Six so here's the tough spot. We're gonna throw 9-pin full Genbutsu. Me scared a little bit away.
Yeah, Sakurazaka doing the old wait 1 turn technique. Oh, here's a 4-pin. This deal's in.
We're not gonna play it. If anything, 2-mon even still is kind of rough. And
There's
we're gonna
2-pin.
do 2-pin. We see enough of the 3s. We see 2 of them, and some 1s and a 4.
Yeah, so our players playing pretty safely around the reach. No dangerous discards, at least not yet.
Yeah, everybody's worried. Ooh, but Dora too. That's
Tenpai.
On the 1-pin.
No dice. No dice.
Really?
Gonna stay back.
This is Tanyawi Shantan.
Yeah.
With Dora too as well.
It's not a complete fold.
You can also call open.
Just a little rolling, a little Mawashiuchi. A lot of references. The Japanese culture is very rounded. We got references to sumo.
And speaking of that, pawn 6, 2-5, Tenpai, Mongon. A massive hand. Hinami Ishanten surely trying to fold. And Will with 2-pin.
Yeah, so we have 2 players battling here. First place and last place going directly at each other now. Kitagawa could still fold. She does not in Riichi, but I think she's gonna take her chances here. Neither player is dealer, so no need to worry about that. The Oyakaburi not happening. I mean, it might if one of them sumos Hinami. That's to pay the Oyakaburi, but nobody has to worry about dealing in for 1.5 times.
Long tank there for Hinami trying to decide what's safe. Says with Kabe 6-mon, I'll play the 7, especially when it looks like a Tanya. Might as well.
Yeah, with 2 players to deal with.
Pretend 2-5-pin. Not taken.
5-pin right down the middle.
Nakasuji.
That's true.
Nakasuizuji, even if you want to get technical.
Is that a 4-so? Oh.
It's a 4.
Yeah, with the 5-pin gone, it's no longer Tenpai. Yeah. Oh, Chi? No way. It's so far from Tenpai.
The 9s aren't the worst.
2 away from Tenpai?
9 saves to the Riichi player.
Okay. Still 2. Still 2 away, though.
Yeah, I think it breaks high tail.
Yeah, that must be the reason for it, to shift the last draw.
Yes. Riichi player did have high tail till that call.
I guess it moved, yeah.
Or excuse me, the Mongon player had high tail before that call.
Yeah, Kitagawa.
Yeah. So a little bit of a trade-off, but kind of just more Kitagawa evening out with Hinami and Saeki.
Yeah, Saeki, even after getting that sneaky win to stop the Baimon, Saeki's still in last place here, unfortunately. For Mahjong Citrus Bar. We go. Oh, a solid hand for Sakurazaka. She's been pretty lucky this game so far. We finally have like a new Dora, 5-pin Dora, not related to the others.
Got a different range for it.
Right. Looks like we have a Honitsu, a half flush, brewing for Hinami. But Sakurazaka one away already. Can even call green to end this hand very quickly. One away with an openable
Yeah.
shape. What a draw, though. Hinami keeping Dora, though.
Yeah, Hinami, I think definitely going towards the flushed range. Just wants to play the floating Dora.
Sakurazaka leaning in. We don't get to see her draw anymore. Happens sometimes on every table. Even happens in M League from time to time.
Ground Shanten for Kitagawa. Really
Oh,
needs one of those moments to fill.
that is
10-5-0.
it. Sakurazaka first strike.
Riichi on Hatsu, 8-pin. 8-pin going to be a little tough, it being Dora Tsuji, but Hatsu, especially with a pawn like that, could come out sooner rather than later.
Right. Yeah, this Dora is going to be super stuck in Hinami's hand now with the Riichi.
Yeah, I would have to come out post Riichi, I'd imagine. That'd be the only way that
Another
5-pin can
Dora,
really win
this
with the
time
pair of
for
fives there.
Kitagawa.
Although the problem for Kitagawa, the 8-pin kind of looks like the likeliest component to leave the hand.
Hmm. There is a white dragon, Haku, out. Maybe Hatsu will show up soon. 789. Is this worth pushing for Saeki? She is dealer, so she has incentive and looking pretty good. 6-pin, it comes out. Safe, fortunately for Saeki. 579, a way to use Dora. Use 9-pin, Suji to the 6-pin. There's 3-pin. 3-pin also
Yeah.
Suji. There
Oh, there's
is
Hatsu.
Hatsu.
Each Hatsu. No,
Mrs. Uradora. So small hand, but unfortunate for
29.
Saeki. Hand over. On to the south round now. Sakurazaka holding on to that lead she got all the way back in East 1 with the dealer Mangan.
Mm-hmm.
Almost the same amount of points now that she had after that. She lost a few, but got some back here. Back above 35,000. A solid lead, ahead over
Oh my
15,000 or over
goodness. A
10,000.
Dora 3 connected with a 7-8 too to
Oh
be able to
man.
play a fourth if desired. Sakurazaka, very strong lead into this first south hand.
She,
Really, too, it looks like Hinami might be the only one to be able to challenge the speed if the tune is snap called.
yep, she's got the flow today.
7-pin pair, so we're still beyond Shanten. At least edging out Sakurazaka. Efficient hand speed, although with that Formon, Sakurazaka improves the Uke just a bit more.
There's a 5-pin, no longer the Dora, so not quite as exciting.
But again, shutting down this dealer hand, that is going to be the way to run it.
Yeah, nobody knows about the hidden Dora 3 right now. So the pressure is not palpable on the table. Can't quite feel it yet. Oh, that looks like a Monza. It's a 3-mon. That's pretty useful.
It's good. It's another Ryandan. There's some overlap.
No,
And
it's
we are worried
gone.
about it.
It's
We want the
gone. The
Tanyao.
3-mon is
We want the
gone.
Tanyao call for the Mongon. Definitely with a drop
Hmm.
like that. Safe 1-mon for the entry point after the call.
Here's a 3-mon now for Saeki. She will keep it.
Yeah, I'm going to cut 9. Trim around that dangerous Dora. And a 3, so a little bit extra efficiency. We can pull in 6-mon.
It is
Wanna
Tanyao
get crazy.
time.
2, so that's not going to be useful. Three so's are kind of in demand right now. Wow, yeah, even denying the 1 pin for the Ishanten. You even have Nobetan 6-9 3 so. And Sakurazaka just does not want any part of it. She is all in on the Tanyao.
Gonzo 3-so here for Saeki.
Ishanten.
Oh, wait. Double take.
Tenpai.
Goes right back.
Oh my goodness. Does not want the 4-pin Tenpai Riichi. Just wants to call Tanyao.
I think this
Maybe
is...
thinks that the win rate will be a little
I
bit
think
better if she
this
can get a
is
call.
a bit inefficient. Not even the 10x4-pin, just not a tile she believes in on this table. To be fair, 4-pin does not look very easy to get. You'd have to sumo it.
Yeah. I mean, if you open once to you're thinking dealer might have like Tanya Dora 1, having the Anko, especially after a late open, makes it look so much less scary. So maybe
Psycho.
Sakurazaka is trying to play win rate in a way with that. Well, the problem is she's giving everybody else the wiggle room to find their tempai and
Yeah.
challenge when she's going to have low win rate on 4
Hinami
pin.
might actually just discard 4-pin and it'll be too late for Sakurazaka to catch it. Sakurazaka makes it just in time to catch this 4-pin. Doesn't have to reveal any
Again,
Dora at all.
unassuming. It's hidden. Who expects the dealer to have Dora 3?
There is also a chance
Oh,
that...
and the 4-pin Saeki draws one floating.
What
Hinami
a tough break.
saved. Tanya Dora 3, 12k deal, and Sakurazaka is looking to completely reverse session 1 in a single game right now.
Right.
My goodness.
Almost 50,000 here.
50,000 still
Wow.
with the dealership hands. It's crazy.
Health 1 continues. The only player to get a dealer repeat in this game, I believe, is Sakurazaka.
Yeah, I think everybody else has not gone there. I think it was Kitagawa who had a dealer reach even.
Yeah, she had the Baimon chance. She had the open Baimon with the Kron and no dice.
I got shut down. Ooh, Dora 2 for Hinami though, in a Tanya shape. So maybe a bit of a challenge. As well as, although Sakurazaka actually has the Hatsu call with Adora. So going to be looking to play aggressive as well. This is going to be a very, very fast hand. We have Ishanten for Hinami, but really interestingly, kind of a bad shape. Almost wants to get on the 6-so Kanchan for Ipeiko if she gets Tenpai. That way she can play the Dora 2 confidently.
Looks like we have some anime references in the chat.
Tenpai here. There's a lot of options.
I like this.
We're going to play 7-mon. We want the Sanshoku. We want to play both Dora as the pair.
7-8-mon. Interesting for Sakurazaka. Another 5-pin?
I think it was a 4. Nope, you're right. You nailed it. That one's an interesting one.
A
You
lot of
might throw
options.
4-mon now.
I
Or
mean,
no, this would be a 5-mon cut. Well, this would actually be a 7-mon cut, or 7-so, but you want to play both.
yeah, 7 says
So I guess you just
Dora.
throw 5-pin back,
So
right?
probably just gonna be a recall on that draw. Sumogiri. She's really thinking about it though. The 5-mon is an option. Definitely.
I think you have to play the 5-pin because if you draw specifically 6-so, you want that tempai really bad.
Right. No, she goes with 5-mon. Danger of this is that a lot of the tempai means you have to discard Dora on this shape. So she has to discard 7-so for many of the tempais that come up after, which obviously loses you 1 Han. Kitagawa
Very
now with
interesting
Dora.
play.
Is that another 5?
Oh. Well, gave it another chance, said, "Hey, you sure you wanna make that drop?" She says, "Yep."
Yeah,
Was
that would
confident.
have been a strange tempai. 4-mon, 5-mon tempai. Not the greatest. Maybe he
Shadow,
wouldn't have even
the Riichi
taken it.
Mahjong.
Yeah, discarding Dora for it. 3, 4. Well, this is why you did the 5-mon discard, but as mentioned, doesn't mean you lose a Dora. But highest efficiency, I believe, here.
Spawn gone minimum, reach pin Tanya Dora.
Can't hate that.
Was that the 4-7 side?
Yes, the 3-pin was drawn, so 4-7-pin is the template. Wait.
7-pin, I think. Oh, not quite dead. Almost dead.
Another
4-pin though, so I think it's 4 tiles. It's not the worst. 3
3-so
4s,
here.
1 7.
It's the floating 3-so. What do we do with that?
It's gonna be Haku unless you do north, right? Whether you're brave enough to throw the Haku.
2-mon.
Oh, likes the Suji and it passes.
Dora comes out here. It's safe to the Riichi. Sakurazaka, I guess, looking to pass her dealer on. Hopefully without too much event. She's hoping Hinami's hand's not so big. But it is kind of big. Sumo Urada is Haneman.
Yeah. There's still 4 tiles left in the wall too, and 4-pin is not really playable by anybody else. So I'd imagine that this is going to be a sumo or a nobody else tempai from the looks of it right now. Yeah, really the only one who can play it is Saeki.
Yeah, Saeki Ishanten,
Right
she's
here.
been pushing a lot. She's been one of the more aggressive players.
Sakurazaka looks like they might be able to take the 4-pin now. Looks like we want the Chi Toy idea if we're Kitagawa. Question is, can we get there?
Ooh, 6-pin. Yeah, 6-pin is too much for Saeki. She starts breaking her north pair. Four pin here. Sakurazaka, as you mentioned, able to use it just fine. One less tile for Hinami to draw.
Looking at 2 4s and the 1 7. It's getting low. But still, I mean, 3 left in the wall this late as we're heading into row 3 is not the worst thing in the world.
I don't know if Sakurazaka can actually finish the hand. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
It's
the
a little too far.
like the Shonpai honor tiles are just so scary.
Yeah.
Like East not seeing it all, Red not seeing it all. We can see that's because they're paired. In the case of the Red, it's just that no one's got them yet. But
Well,
they're
there's
so
another
terrifying.
one that's gonna make Kitagawa fold as well. Small.
Oh, in the 4-pin.
Do we see the Ura?
Or for the Hane.
We do. It's the same tile. Double Dora 7-so here.
That is crazy. There was a world where that was Baimon on Riichi Mahjong Tanya Pinfu. uh, Dora 2 Ura 2, which is kind of insane.
Yep.
That
Yep.
being said, Hanemon still very, very good for Hinami. Now challenging Sakurazaka for first place. Really, actually important Oyakaburi, causing Sakurazaka to lose an extra 3K for 6K
Yes.
total. That's a big gap closer. That is an 18K swing in the right direction.
Massive Uradora there.
Hmm.
And Sumo, of course.
Yeah, I mean, these players are playing so defensively that I have a feeling we're not going to see many deal-ins, especially to Riichis. Which makes me actually really like Sakurazaka's denial of Riichi Dora 3 to kind of bait that Tanyo out, go for the run.
Mm.
I think it's a really good table read, but a lot of game to go. Sakurazaka looking to knock Kitagawa off with a Haku Onitsu for 3 on.
Yeah,
Even
that's
add the
not
Itsu
bad.
for the Mangan.
Yeah, our current dealer is playing for Riichi City right now. We've got Registro de Marcas, Sakurazaka's team here, with former M-Leaguer Wakutsu Akira. Or
Ooh,
Akira
Kitagawa draws
Wakutsu.
perfectly though on a Reach Pinfu. I think there was a Dora in there too. Goodness, we got a mean hand for Kitagawa. Sakurazaka, luckily, is not fully invested in the hand yet either. But the problem is Sakurazaka has nothing to fold. So when you have no way to back up, why not just go full steam ahead? We'll start with the 9.
Hmm.
What are you seeing? And we just have Riichi Pinfu on the 4-7
Yeah,
setup.
but
Not the best, not the worst.
it's certainly a high-speed dealer Riichi. Of
Yeah.
course, Dudumang's very excited to mention our 2 new books from WRC Publishing. Got
There.
yeah, Uchikawa and Matsumoto, both M-Leaguers with their own takes on the Mahjong game. Available in English now from World Riichi Championship Publishing. And of course,
Mhm.
Jenn's own Riichi Mahjong, The Only Way to Play. One of the first
Oh,
pieces of Mahjong literature out there for Riichi in English. Second
gonna
edition
say
released
Jen's
relatively
book name,
recently.
but not Uchikawa's and Matsumoto's.
Hmm.
I actually have them with me here. Uchikawa's is the essential playbook, and Matsumoto's is balance your game. So if either of those sound like what you want to do, and you can read, which a lot of mahjong players really struggle with, apparently,
Even when it's in their own
then
native language.
yeah, it's their least favorite thing to do,
Yeah, so
whether on the table or with a book at home.
we have Saiki reaching, and we have Sakurazaka on the legendary 3-so Kanchan weight. 3-so only, 3-so inside weight. 7-man
Tanya
became
Dora.
the Dora again.
Ooh, but Forso comes out.
Kitagawa hits.
Just reach Pinfu though. Pretty cheap. Likes the sticks in the middle more than anything.
Yep. Still a tough break, though.
Was that the right? That felt like the wrong score. Okay, I must have just missed it. Oh, she
Yeah,
handed 29. I was thinking she handed 26, and I was like, wait a
right.
second, that's weird.
Still a
But yeah, 29.
tough break for Saiki on her Riichi. She's trying to get back in this game. Just will not
Yeah,
happen. We've seen a couple of games like this, even though it's only session 2, we've already seen a couple of games like this where last place gets all these nice hands, good attempts to come back,
just
and every
can't
time
finish
loses
them.
the hand. Yeah.
Can't close the hands. It happens sometimes, and that's the thing about EV. That's the thing about win rate.
Hmm.
It's a win rate for a reason. You don't win them all, so
Yeah, win rate is never 100%.
nah. That just means that the longer it goes, the more Psyche is due. And if you're counting at home, she's still got a dealership. So she might be saving her wins for the really pivotal South 4 moments.
Hmm.
And it looks like Kitagawa is going to be a little too slow to get a repeat this hand so far, especially with Hinami's great shape. Saeki even maybe a potential aggressive Honitsu in the Dora suit to pressure the board. The question will be who is going to get there first.
Oh, this
Or
could be
pin.
a full flush even.
Yeah, we're gonna opt towards efficiency. But you draw nothing but Pinzu. What are you gonna do? Keep the other floaters in different suits? Of course not. 9 so now. Tough ask for Hinami. Do we want to play the Sanshoku? What do we want to drop from it? Drop for the 4. I actually really like that play. You keep the Sanshoku 789. You still keep the 5-8 so ending weight if you just want to go for like a reach pinfu.
Now, one thing
It's a very
Saeki
smart
is
heads up
missing
play.
is the Dora. No 6-pin in hand.
Yeah, there's still a couple in there though. Still some hidden, tucked away. Oh wow, 1-3 thrown. Interesting.
Here's a 1-3-5 Mon.
So not gonna do much. 9-8 pinch on, get it out of there. I'll just throw the 8 mon if you draw the 4, get a couple more options. Still Ryan Shunten for Hinami, but kind of leading. Although, I mean, this has got to be 4, so right, right. There is a 3-4-5 Sanshoku, so maybe 1 mon. Okay, yeah, I think Saeki sees it too. Wants to play that Sanshoku, or again, you got a lot of good shape in the Pinzu. It's Hanemon minimum.
Whoa.
Paimon if you can draw 2 more 6s.
In position.
Yeah, playing the Pinfu shape. Seven so Ishan 10 now. Sakurazaka going to be looking to help get Kitagawa off the dealership. Assumedly, but again, everyone's kind of hovering Ishan 10, so this feels like one of those hands where no one's gonna get it, and then everyone's just gonna explode. And another 5 pin, and that's gonna do it.
All
Saeki's
right.
over the
Let's
scale.
see
We're going
it.
Hanemon minimum.
Looking for the big score here because she needs it.
Yeah.
Still no Dora to be found. The
She
Dora's.
needs Dora to finish the hand though, so I think there's actually a lot.
Oh, there it
ball.
is.
Oh, okay. There's one left.
Kitagawa.
Or there's one.
Digs a diamond out of the mountain. Perfect tile
Wow,
for
actually
her.
the first Dora drawn by the table.
Yes.
Which is kind of insane. So still 3 more buried. So Saeki not actually doing that bad. You'd think you're behind on getting the Dora draws by this point, but perfectly on pace for what it seems.
I have to keep digging. Drawing and discarding. Another Manzu. No Pinzu help here. Slowing down a bit. The Pinzu tap is running dry for Saeki.
I'll go the 6. Okay.
It's a nice draw.
Nice draw. It'll help our Ryan Shanten, but doesn't really break the Ishanten barrier.
Ooh,
So
pair.
headless.
That's very nice.
This is really interesting because that's the 4th pair.
Yeah, one away.
And Hatsu we already discarded too. So that's I mean, I think you have to cut north here,
tough.
but that's a tough
Yeah,
one. That's a
is
weird
kinda
one.
tough.
I mean, you do get Tenpai on the Hatsu call though.
True. You managed
People
to
are
get
gonna
it
play
again.
it. They're not gonna be scared of that.
Another Dora for
Dora 2.
Kitagawa.
Ishanten for Tanyao Dora 2.
Oh, that.
Tenpai.
Yeah, 30-10. Tenpai, but
God,
30-10.
can you justify green though? I think
I
that's
think
the
you
ask
could.
here.
It's a little late, but considering her point
It's
position, I think
so
she
late.
could. In
Well, the
the
problem is
Furuten.
your tempai tiles are kind of lacking. You kind of need
Uh,
6, 8, 9, 1, 4 pin, I think.
right. I mean, that's 5
I think those
different
are all your
tiles.
tempais. So I guess it's not the worst. Or no, you also get. No, you don't get 2, 3, do you? Yeah, I think it's 6, 8, 9, 1, 4 pin.
Yeah.
That's rough because that's a decent amount of tiles, and you don't see a lot, but the odds are not great.
Not sure if the fourth 5 pin also hits template. I have to double check. It
Uh,
might.
on the yeah, because you get Kanchan. So yeah, I think basically all of them get you there, and we saw the Hatsu cut.
There goes a
You get
7
Pawn 7
pin.
for Tenpai,
There
not gonna
goes a
take a draw.
7 pin. So our players are still playing Pinzu. Yet still no tempai here for Saeki.
I'm actually surprised that 7 pin didn't get called. I guess she didn't want the Mangan Tenpai for the last 7.
Yeah, that is a very
Play the
hard
6.
tile to make work. That's for calling K10, just for the tempai shape at draw, but she wants more points than that.
Yeah, Hinami, who looks very confident at row 1.
One!
First
That's
Tenpai, not
it!
able to get there. Oh Jesus, what is this? 7
6,
pin,
7.
6, 7.
It's a 6,
That's
7.
it, right? Hey,
Yeah.
6, 7 in the freaking chat. There's actually 2 6 pin left in the wall, so this is kind of
Oh,
scary.
Dama
And a 7 pin just hit the
10.
board.
Dama 10.
There's no way you would ever reach that.
No
You have closed Chinitsu,
Riichi.
Yusuma the 6 pin, you get Baimon anyway.
Yeah, but who's gonna
It's
discard
so
it
good.
even if you're closed? Who's gonna
7
discard
just
Dora
came out.
anyway? That's true, you might get
Still
the
do Shan
7
10.
if there's any left. Which there are technically,
There's
but
none
Hinami has
left.
it.
Yeah. So it's just, I mean, still 2 6 pin left. Well, the problem is you don't have a draw.
That's tough. Tough break. 3 pin. Oh my
For a
goodness.
Tenpai on 3, 4, 5.
3
The problem is
pin
we have to see that 5
discard.
pin that's not coming out.
And there it is.
And as Hinami folds down, she sees 2 cannons that were able to get there by the end.
Yeah, and this is a redeal for Kitagawa. Yeah, I think Saeki will be okay with her redeal because she needs points.
Yeah, get another chance to build a big hand. Don't want to be advancing it without reason.
Here we are. Once
Double
again.
Haku with Kazehai Dora. Definitely going to be very playable for our dealer. Normally a bit tough, but we'll find it this
Yeah,
time. Question is, will we
Hinami.
snap? No.
Hinami has a South. And she's the double South player right now, but she only has 1, not 2.
I have a hard time believing that a South is going to hit the table unless somebody is in Riichi and draws one. These players are playing so defensively and kind of Menzen value driven.
Oh, Pong! Kitagawa Pong. Yeah, I don't see Hinami discarding it, that's for sure. Not until her hand is more complete. Saeki is coming up with something here, though. She's maybe the closest to Tempai?
I think so.
At the least, she's on pace with Sakurazaka, who's been having good luck basically all of today. All of this first game, anyway. This is only the first game of the day. Not a bad draw for Sakurazaka there, either.
Ishan.
2, 3, 4. No, that's straight Tempai.
Speaking of Tenpai, Kitagawa gets there on the 6 for Haku Nomi, but we draw South. Very playable.
2, 3, 4.
Ooh,
1 away.
What the?
That's 1 away.
This is 3 mon, isn't it?
Most likely.
I think 3 mon's the most efficient
I
discard, but
think
you might
the other line is
you wanna
just
hear an
5
insane
pin
drop?
right
You wanna
out
hear
the
a
middle.
crazy drop? What about 7 so for the 345 Sanshoku?
That's also reasonable, and you could see
10
Saiki
Sanshoku. Well,
touching it. She's behind, so she wants the points, just like you.
I think you're supposed to do 5 pin if you're playing for the Sanshoku, because then you still get the Riichi Tanyao on the 3-4.
Hmm.
Wait, that's such a weird one. That's one of those that'd be really interesting to see analytics for.
She's really
Oh, there
touching
is
the
also
7
a
so
4 pin.
though.
Oh,
Really?
just locking in the Sanshoku. I mean, it's
For
an
real?
option. Huge tank.
No, max efficiency. She's gonna
Wow.
go. There's really not that much value
That's
in
the
the hand
Riichi
right now.
Tanyao.
But yeah, you never know when you flip Uradora. This improves Kitagawa's weight a lot, so she just might be redealing once again at this point. That is not Tempai, unfortunately,
It's not Tempai,
for
but if you
Saiki.
drop 6 pin and then draw 2 5s, you get Tempai for Doko on the last 5 pin.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Did you ever think about that route?
That would be pretty
That
crazy.
Shiko route
I did not.
for like the world's
I
weirdest
did not.
Mangan.
But it is a line.
Already a 5 so on the board too. Yeah, she's really tanking here. It's so weird. This is one of those hands where I'm glad I'm not the one playing it, because it feels like there's 100 decisions that are all about equal, but you'll always like make the wrong one, whatever you decide.
3,
Ready for the
so
3.
that's one that deals in, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's cheap. It's only 2,100 after the Homba.
Yeah, but Saiki can't afford anything right now. Of course,
Hey, if
busting
Toby
is
was
off.
on,
Yeah,
Saiki could still reach you, which means
true.
things aren't that bad. And busing is not on, so we're good. We're good. We cover. Yeah, Kitagawa kind of starting to claw back points bit by bit. She's really getting towards catching
And
up.
she's still in third place, but this is her third dealer turn in a row. 3 Homba.
Hmm. And not the worst hand either. Definitely not the strongest,
Actually, it
but
might be her
there's shapes there.
fourth dealer turn in a row. I don't think the Homba was passed from Sakurazaka, but
I
maybe
don't
it
believe it
was.
was
Yeah,
either.
so it's her
I think there was a
fourth
deal
dealer
in.
turn in a row. Jeez.
No. It
It
was because
was,
we had
yeah.
the 2 folds, the lowest value players. So I
Yeah.
think 1
Okay.
Homba was passed.
Okay, so it is her third dealer turn in a row.
Still though, not bad.
This is why Paren-chan is never used in in
It's
official
so
rule
hard.
sets. You have to
It's
really
so hard.
define what you mean by 8 Ren-chan.
Taku out, no good to nobody. And Saiki gets sort of, put together shaped hands, but not a whole lot of value. And this is definitely going to be a slower one. I'd imagine this is one of those hands where everybody gets scared partway through and nobody advances enough to like threaten a Tempai. And then
Hmm.
you go to the end of the hand and you go, okay, who was Dama-10? And everyone flips their hand down. And you're like, well,
Although Saiki, I believe Saiki has honestly been pushing a lot more than the other players here, especially because of her current point
I
position.
mean, when you're down this much too, there's a lot of games left, but
But just might be able to make it pay off here. Triple Sanzo, triple threeso. And we've got a long one for game number 1. It's already over an hour.
that is a good point. There is timer on, which I never think about when the season starts. But that's actually a
Hmm.
really important deal for Saiki and Hinami So they might just want to open up, especially if they know the timer's getting close. They might just want to get things moving,
Get their dealer
try
turn.
and run a dealership try.
Yeah, timer
Hinami also
always
Ishante on
feels
Chitoe. Is the
rough.
timer 60 plus 1?
No.
What is the timer? Is it 70 plus 1? It's something plus 1, I think. I might be wrong.
I don't remember exactly, but I think from what I remember last season, I think it was 80 plus 0 or 85 plus 0. Like when it's called, it becomes the last hand. No, I think there was one extra hand, so it might be 80 plus
I
one
feel
hand.
like it was a plus 1, but it's tricky. There were some people added this season too, so who knows if they slightly changed the timer rules. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, 777. It's not the Dora, but it's very useful. Kitagawa, especially in the dealer position. It's gonna be a whoa, no triples. Going 7 pairs.
Straight efficiency. Hinami, she wants that Riichi, sumo Dora 2 or that Riichi Chito Dora 2 from Hong
8
She just wants the
mon
best.
getting broken here. To keep a pair at 8 mon instead.
I'm also getting word from Big Jenn that it is 80 plus 1 for the timer.
Nice. My memory
So
is solid.
We have some time, although it's ticking. It is ticking bit by bit.
Do. 5, 6. That's still 5 pairs and 3 leftovers. Two, 3 doesn't want 2, 3 either. His pair locked down at 3 9s. No, it's a 5. That's Tenpai. 2, so
I'm a 10 on the 2.
Got a chi for Tenpai here for Saeki. No Dora really, but here's the Dora. Sakurazaka holding on to the Dora here, 1 away now, so this could be a 4-way battle. We could see
it's getting close.
True War. Is that a new pair or is it a triplet? It's a new pair, 3-mon.
Yeah. We're playing defense. Oh, when we see the 2 come out, and you're like, oops.
Oof. Oof. Indeed. Oof.
And the chi, we're gonna take Tenpai 5-8 pin for Tanya Nomi. Oh, this second Anko. The question is whether we reach you. There's a lot of 4s out, but you also have the 6s.
Just gonna keep the triplet here, so no Tenpai. Too dangerous to go. Oh, there's a 3-mon. This is Tenpai 2 Dora? If you're willing to
Dora
do
2
it?
on the south. No, we want the south to be a little hidden.
Yep. Only wins on south then. Doesn't win on Dora, but I guess she doesn't expect Dora to come out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sumo, of course, will still win. You got the Sumo Yaku there. Sumo Dora 3, can't really argue with that, especially when you're already winning without any other dealer turns.
Second force out. Jab it though, and that'll deal
do
in
it.
Psyche.
Not much to be gained here, but the Homba. Bing, bing, bing. I think it's just 1900. Oh no, there's got to be 40 fu with all the.
No, they're simples.
Not quite. Yeah, you're right.
Too simple
many
triplets.
Simples. Too many simples. Not enough terms.
Not enough fu.
Without the simples, it wouldn't be a Yaku to begin with. So.
Tanyao equals no fu. That is the sad reality.
Yeah, even 2 closed triplets, man. 4, 8.
You'll get there. Yeah, you'll get there with Yaku before you get there with fu. The only thing is if you like close con 2 of them, and then at that point you might as well just hit a Dora with one of them and a Tane anyway.
At that point, you're doing a different hand.
Exactly.
Psyche,
right.
Quick call on West. She's the South player. She's gonna rely on an Atodzuke move.
I mean, she might go Honitsu on the Manzu too. And again, I think the timer is starting to play.
Yes.
She knows
Good
it's getting
point.
close. She knows she probably needs more than one dealer hand as
Yeah.
well to catch up. So really wants to get this moving.
Hinami has 2 Dora here. Saeki does have a Dora that she could possibly use. Also has the half flush line. So it's not like this hand is completely void of value.
Yeah, the question is, how do we get to a winning hand before anybody else, though? And therein lies the problem.
Yeah, that's probably why she called the West so quickly.
If you know you're going to take it, might as well take the first.
Sakurazaka just
South.
waiting to clamp down on the South discard.
I mean, she passed the first one. So I'd imagine maybe thinking about the second. And this is whether this is going to be a pawn. Easy,
Oh, Dora
debating
or
on whether to
South?
drop the
Dora. Here we go.
South is 2 Han. You just saw one hit the board. Surely there's more, right? So awkward. You could throw 8 so here. Does allow you to play both Dora, although you're already playing both right now. We're gonna go 1-2 Penchon. Instead, play a little bit more towards our efficiency.
Right.
So many awkward draws for Kitagawa's hand. Really a hard justification to invest against dealer as well as Saeki's open. You're assuming you're assuming 3 Han minimum hands. We can see it's Baka Han at this point in time, but
still has the chance to get the red dragon to add a Han to it.
Oh, if you want to do some fun stuff here, you could drop 9-8 Mon, but we're gonna drop 8 so instead.
9 Mon, nope. Suji to 6 Mon. Nope. Five, 6, 7.
7 so Yishanten.
Good collect. Waiting for the Dora indicator. Or yeah, the 4 so stuff.
This is gonna be Haku.
Or maybe it's South now. Well, she's a South player, so maybe Haku instead.
I mean, you could also do 6.
South is 1 outer. Haku is completely fresh. Depends what you're looking at odds wise. South comes out. Any call? Yes.
Efficiency.
This is Tempai. So Sakurazaka looking to stop everything here. 6, 7, 8 for Kitagawa. Gonna play it. 6-0. Pretty scary tile. But it goes through this time. It doesn't
deal with the expensive one, right? As long as you're not dropping a Manzu or an honor tile.
But who knows? It's so close to the Dora.
Cheap. That's fair.
3 Mon. Uh-oh. That's not a fun tile.
Scary.
YOLO! Sakurazaka, even from the lead, willing to push for Tempai here. Doesn't feel like Saeki is Tempai yet. And she's correct. Still no Tempai here for Hinami in the dealer spot.
6-pin pair. This could be the 9-8.
Could go 7 Mon for max efficiency, but it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want to drop Manzu.
Doesn't want to do that. Two pin, 6-pin. 6-pin again.
If it passed last turn, why switch it up?
True. Uh-oh, ding dong. It's a new tile. It's a new day.
4-so, that one's pretty dangerous. Kitagawa says not going to let that one go.
Yeah, that's a big tile Hinami needs.
God, at the edge of the seat.
Oh, 3-4
is really held.
This is Tempai. Or so it must Riichi though. Must Riichi or wait for Sumo.
I think he might just shove.
Oh, waiting for Sumo. Tempai. Haku wait.
Haku.
Looking for that white dragon that has not shown up all game. Kitagawa has 2.
I think Kitagawa would need all 3.
But is that the last one?
Throwing it.
No, there's something on it. Oh, it's a green.
Yeah.
It's a green dragon. Fold here from Hinami. At least partial fold here. It's a tough break to be in the dealer spot here. Kind of lose your chance at first place.
Tuso comes out.
Lone.
Sashikomi no Mi 1500.
Sakurazaka stops Saeki here.
Huge win. Gets Hinami off the dealership as well.
Yep, 2 big wins
And
for her.
3 Hansumo no longer passes. Or I guess 3 Hansumo wouldn't have passed last turn. Just barely. Hinami would have been down by 100 points on the 3 Han 30 sumo, but now 3 Han 40 is not quite enough to
This ain't
pass.
bad for Saeki. Might have a shot here. 4-pin is Dora. That's another Han.
Something. Although again, needs to be the first pass post, and Sakurazaka has got some shape with it. Kitagawa with a whole bunch of junk.
Yeah, we are running up to time here as well.
Oh,
still hasn't been called yet, but almost feels like any time now. Oh, pair!
Open pair. That's big. Shifting towards Tanya. That'll help the hand finish.
Dealer Mangan direct hit on Kitagawa to get her into 3rd place. Dealer Mangan Sumo would put her in a good spot, but would still be in last. Have to do another hand. And then there's still a Hanuman opportunity. Like, could be Tanya even. Could be all triplets. Tanya, Toy Toy, Dora 2, Hanuman.
Jeez, yeah. Haku snap pawns as well.
Well, what a draw for Sakurazaka, though. She just seems to draw it every time right now. Hinami also playing very quickly, trying to stop Saeki. So there's
for the West.
6-7. It's a good time for 6-7. 1 away. Might be able to go to Tanya with that. Maybe.
Yeah, but it was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, right? Was that the shape? So we're
1, 2, 3,
now?
3, 4, 4.
Oh,
there's a
right.
6.
Yeah, we're gonna commit right now.
Yeah, here we go.
2 shape.
Could be all triple. I think it's even 5 pairs, like 4 pairs in a triplet. So 7 pairs is also Ishanten. So many lines for Saeki. Surely one of them has got to bring her to Tempai, right? However, Ishanten here.
That's a 5 mon. Wow, that one's tricky because you still get the toy route for Mangan. That's really interesting.
Slight improvement.
You might just drop green.
I don't see why not. Well, you know, the 2 mon is kind of superfluous. Don't really need it.
Yeah, but you want it for Honitsu, right?
Maybe if you're going down that
path.
path.
Just wants the toy route.
2, 3, 4. This is 1 away now. Kitagawa, not the greatest weights, but able to call to Tempai with those green dragon, and the green dragon here just feels like it's only a matter of time before that one comes out. Still no Tempai for Saeki. Can't find any of her Tempais.
Trying so hard to get there. But it's still not found, and everybody inching.
There's a green.
Closer, yet closer.
Here we go. 8-pin deals in now. Actually, didn't Hinami have an 8-pin? No, she didn't. She had the green. That's what it was. Still no Tempai for Saeki. Here's an extra 8-pin though. Sakurazaka. She might keep it.
That was Hinami that had that weird Tempai.
Yes.
Or that was playing the Mangan.
And that's an 8-pin. Oh.
Kitagawa shuts it down. Doesn't improve placements, but stops Hinami from getting another first for Team Maish.
Yeah, Hinami deals in, but Saeki feels the biggest blow on that one. Her hand was coming together with 2 Dora in the dealer spot. Probably a Mangan, possibly a Hanemon. It was not to be. Sakurazaka coming in with the top spot. Hinami For Team Mish, second place. Third is Kitagawa and Saeki rounding us up.
Very, very strong defensive showing by this table. And some really creative play. Again, I can't talk enough about Sakurazawa's denial for Riichi Dora 3 to open for Tanyao for the same weight to try and convince somebody to deal the 4 a bit quicker. It's such a really fun, like, table read heavy, really creative way to play the hand, and it worked.
Yeah, because the 4-pin might not have come out at all. The hidden 3 Dora.
Oh, on Dealer Riichi, these players have been folding to just about everything. So I would say it was almost guaranteed not to come out unless that play was made. So just really cool stuff. And like Saeki just fighting every hand for like this high Yaku route, that really fun, like extended Sanmen Shan Ryankan type shape with the Ryankan, or that almost extended Sanmen Shan and Totsu with the Ryankan shape with the 3-4-5 Senshoku. It's just some really, really interesting sort of case studies and some weird offhands that you don't normally get. And this is one of those games that I think you can go back and study and really have a lot of thought about hands that will trip you up if you don't get forethought about them.
Yeah, this is when you review the game and realize that there's not only your own hands, but everybody else's hands had so many difficult decisions to figure through. A lot of interesting weights. Would be cool to see the player's point of view on their discards. But we don't have time for that this time because we do have 2 more games to go today. We will be reprising our roles for game number 2, but our players are a completely new set of 4. In the dealer seat for Mish, returning player Mariko Satsuki. In the south seat, we've got Yuri Arae for Mahjong Citrus Bar. In the west seat for Riichi City, it's Reina Watanabe. And in the south seat for the new team Registro de Marcas, it's Yuna Misaki. So, game number 2. How will these new and old players play as we get into game 2? They're bowing in, ready for battle. That one was, sometimes they all bow right at the same time. That one was like the dance troupe was a little bit not in synchronization. It was more like a wave of a bow.
I think it's fun, you know. You have the Western Sports Stadium wave where everyone goes,
That's true.
Slightly delayed.
A little after. All right, here we are.
Seems like a lot of really well-shaped high pies from the start.
6-pin is the
seeming
Dora.
to be the worst.
So with these kinds of hands, we can definitely see use of Dora. Pretty easy to use when everyone's doing a Pinfu or something. Maybe a Tanyao.
Ooh, a Hatsu pair.
Yeah, that might be the
Orai is gonna pick up some
that
speed.
might be the unique hand of this hand. The unique player's hand of this overall hand of the game. 7-8 doesn't want the extra pair. Cuts it out of safety.
I am curious to see who is going to open up and for what potentially this hand.
Yeah, there's the green.
This is kind of a hand. Well, I was gonna say that everyone's gonna go close, but yeah, it looks like Arai wants to play aggressive. May even switch towards a Honitsu option in the bamboo Although dropping the 2-3 mon is a big efficiency loss. So
Watanabe won away here.
oh, and the 6-pin, and that'll sink it. So that'll just be a Dora 1 Hatsu for 2 Han.
Pretty reasonable.
I think Watanabe's Ryan Shanten.
Oh, this is Ishanten.
Yeah, Misaki's
However,
got a... Ooh, and 5 so that'll help. Big Ishan 10 found for Reach Pin Fudora, guaranteed any way you slice it. For dealer Satsuki.
2-pin. That's a tough tile. Don't think it really helps. Can be dangerous though. Comes out in time.
6 mon. Don't need it.
Himbai.
And 4 mine. Doesn't want a Dorotanki. Says, I'll take my 4-7 pin win rate, please. All right, looking to just collect 2K and go to dealership.
Iman. Oh, Tenpai! This could be huge. No Dora
It's
though.
gotta be Riichi.
Yeah, no Tanya. Maybe not as huge as I first thought.
Well, it's Riichi Nomi, but you get Takame 6 so you get somewhere.
Counter
That being said, the
reach
Riichi Chase
from the dealer.
147.
Huge battle going on right now. Watanabe still only 1 away as well, but this might be a fold. Yeah, well, still 1 away technically, but
3 mountain first.
weight is much worse, and that deals
And the
in.
7-pin comes out for the E-putts, or excuse me, no, wait, something was called, right?
Yeah, this was Arai's. She was the first Tenpai, non-Riichi.
Oh, that's right, the open, yeah.
Yeah, so the small hand gets it, but there is a door on it and 2 Riichi sticks. Makes it as
Yeah,
big
so
as
collects
3
like
Han
4K.
hand. Yeah.
Shuts down 2 Riichis. That's a good first hand for
Can't argue with that. Here we go. East 2.
Couper Arai looking to double up, especially with a lot of shape to go with it. Not quite Ishan 10, but a pretty solid Ryanshan 10. That being said, Watanabe wants to get aggressive. Immediately pawn the Hatsu, drop 9-pin.
Yeah, I mean,
As
so
Toy
far,
Toy.
pawning Hatsus mean you win the hand.
That is true. We're 1 for 1 right now. Although the problem
Results
is,
based mahjong.
Arai, Ishan 10
Huge
for
draw for
Riichi Nomi.
Watanabe here. So far, it's paying off. Isolate the Dora, cut the 4-so.
Oh, East Anko, hold on. This is looking like an explosive
my.
game. Everybody's hand is starting to get very big and very close to completed. Oh, 3-mon Anko. This has to be 2-1-mon, right? Yeah, we want Toy upgrades. Call the 3-pin, call the 7-so, let it ride.
Yeah, I think there's a world where you discard Dora instead. I wouldn't hate a Dora discard there either for max efficiency.
But you want some value. You want a little bit with it. Speaking of that max efficiency, Tenpai. Haku comes out. Arai calls, waiting on 2-5, so 7-so out.
Yeah, this is going to be super interesting. Everyone's got this 1-so Dora sitting on the side of their hand, except the player who's Tenpai.
Drawn. We're going to keep it for efficiency.
5-6. Oh, it's Dora time! It's Dora time!
Dora clearing against double Yakuai open is actually huge.
Yeah, we'll see if Watanabe goes with the same line here or tries to sneak a later Dora. That's gonna do it. Arai cashes in again. No Dora, but has the white dragon and the dealer turn to throw her hat in the ring again. No hats, actually. I wonder if that is a wardrobe rule.
I don't know. I was thinking like, no, I feel like I was like, no, they just, accessorize in different ways. And I was thinking about it and I was like, I actually don't know if I've seen anybody with that.
Yeah, like Jenn is a real hat person. I don't think she's worn one either.
It's true.
But not just like baseball caps, right? Like sometimes you see a sun hat or a
You see
veil or something like that.
I forget what it's called, but the little it's like almost kind of like not bubbly. It's got the brim and it's kind of like poofy a little bit. It's like really
Mm.
stylistic. You see it in like
Like the
manga
like the
sometimes.
chapeau, the French
Maybe it
style hat.
feels like a French thing. It feels like a French thing, like kind of the chapeau, but there's one that's like slightly modified with a brim,
Hmm.
but similar
Yeah,
vein,
I
right?
think I think they usually call it like sun hats in English, unless it's not what
Yeah.
I'm thinking about, like a really fancy sun hat.
Not the one with a super long brim. That's
Oh.
got like a big radii. The one with like a very small, like kind of like a baseball cap brim, but like a quarter length. And again, it's like kind of poofy towards the top.
Hmm.
I know exactly what it looks like,
Oh,
but I don't know
it's
what
like
it's
the
called.
jockey's hat, right? That the horse riders wear. Is that what you're talking about?
Kind of like a cuter version of that, but again, the brim not as long. It's a little bit more like trapezoidal
Hmm.
almost. There's a name for it. It exists. Someone will see it and be like, "Oh, that's the
That thing.
hat that Suizo was talking about. He's not schizophrenic. He's okay. He's not just he actually was describing a real thing. Okay.
Yeah, we've bought enough time for our hands to get interesting here.
Yeah,
Watanabe
okay.
has two Dora
People
but slow, but Satsuki here.
Ishantan
Quite a nice
6 huge
hand.
pickup too for the Ryoncon. Has a good chance at filling for the Riichi Pinfu.
Pair of South. Watanabe is in the South spot, so that can be a way to cash in the two Dora. Still really slow hand though.
Yeah, especially with one south out, you're not really gonna rely on it. You don't want to be Autozuke on it, and then it comes in the last quarter of the wall.
Satsuki, afraid of Furiten here, does not want the open-ended shape. Prefers the Ryankan, the 468, over the 3-4 shape. Because she's already discarded it too.
Makes sense. I feel like this table's
Hey,
playing kind of aggressive
Tenpai!
too. Ooh, I'm gonna take Riichi Ipeiko.
Yep, Suji Trap is
Satsuki
set.
does not want to humor the 6-mon draw. The 6-mon would have been Hanemon upgrade, I think.
Yeah, it would have been massive, right? It's Dora, but
It would have been 5
it's a
Han, so not
single
quite
tile. The single tile
yeah.
that does it. Extra
Yeah,
six
but it's like
pin.
times 4
That's
value,
true. If you
It's
need it.
so much more expensive.
I mean, she could use it, but I don't think she
That's true.
needs it.
It's early, but I mean, again, you also can play much more defensively than committing to the reach on the not great shape weight.
Yeah, Team Mish, after how the first game sorted itself out, Team Mish is winning. Team Mish is
Yeah,
winning in the overall scores. A little unexpected, but because Registro de Marcos was so far behind, even with Sakurazaka's massive win, still in the negatives here, still in the last place overall. But it was a
yeah, but
good
it's very
step.
close.
Yes.
This is like a 1-game spread.
Come
Oh,
on!
but the sumo, Ritsumo, Ipeiko,
Missed
1K,
Ura.
2K. So for
Satsuki.
EV calking, we wagered 1 stick to get 2 sticks over the Dama.
And
Isn't
the
that a fun
Homba.
little thing?
And the Homba.
That is true. But you get the Homba without the Riichi stick.
Yeah,
You throw in the
true.
Riichi stick, then you get 2 Riichi sticks back. And I'm sure Jen would have something much smarter than me to say about how that EV calc works and whether it's good or bad, but
I
that's
don't know if
I
that's
just
Jen's
started
style.
factoring that in. She mentioned something about it last time we were commentating together, and I was like, "Oh, I've never thought about how the
Mm,
Riichi stick you wager actually factors into EV, even though that's like
yes.
super real, especially for cheaper hands."
It especially matters in
Oh my
JPMLA
god, Tanya Thor
rules. The
too.
EV
Oh
is
yeah.
a lot harder to calculate when you have to put Ipatsu, Uradora, maybe Kondora into play. Like, it's still possible to find more Kondora after Riichi.
I was about
Even
to
if you
say
don't have a
EV
Kon.
No, no, Condora is not on JPML.
Yes, exactly. So it's a lot easier to just straight up
Oh yeah.
calculate your EV on reaching.
When you have to play honest mahjong, you know, some randomness nonsense.
Pair of
All the
twos here.
info
That's
on the
pair
board.
5 for Watanabe.
That's awkward.
She's
I
kind of
really hate playing
cooking.
that as tiny
I think
card
you just
too.
run 7. Run the 7.
Yeah, you don't have to play Chitsui either. It's the only awkward thing is you have the 7-7-8-8. So opening up
Yes.
for a 6-mon gets a little tricky, and like calling for a pawn on the 8 or the 7. The
Yeah.
7 not as much, but the 8 is really hard because in 7-mon's your pair, and it's not like the other shapes in your hand are
You
exactly
can
that
just
much
keep
better.
pawning your way through in some cases here. But you're right
You
in
know, there
that they're
is a
all
world,
difficult tiles to pawn. Like if you're playing Tanya, it's hard to
but
get the pawns, right?
yeah.
Oh, here we go, a pawn, but
Oh,
not from
speaking of
Watanabe. It's
pawns,
Arai's pawn. Triplet! Okay,
Ethan.
moment of truth. 7 pairs or not.
Oh,
7 pairs. Oh, a pair broken! So it's not
wow.
even Suanko either, just
That's
max
the
efficiency
efficiency. I was
Tanya.
gonna
Yep.
say Tumon was the weird one, I
Pawn
think, but
again.
yeah.
Arai. Still not Tempai, but could definitely fool some people into thinking that she is here.
Ishanten Honitsu Ton, and reminders that if we get the Toy with it, that'll be the Mangan upgrade.
Hmm.
Not quite there, but planning, and the 9-pin will probably be pawned for
Alright,
Tempai.
here we go. Tempai.
I mean, the thing about this is you draw the 8-pin, you get to con the 9, and then you have the world's most obvious 8-pin something Chavo, but I mean, it's there, right?
And Watanabe still willing to cut south here.
Tempai. Thinking on it.
5-mon coming out. So Arai is in it to win it. There's a white dragon. Looks like Watanabe is also in it to win it. White dragon pretty
6
safe, I
O's will
guess, though.
backfire. Amon's so scary here. I'm gonna drop 3. Or actually, you did see Amon come out not too far ago.
Ooh, not quite Tempai. Almost there. Very close for Satsuki.
3-mon, maybe? Nope. Gonna play the 6. It'll work. Wants to play better Sanshoku angles, I think.
7, 8, 9. Still no Tempai.
Dorez, a tough throw. Tough throw. That being said, for Tempai, we might throw it.
Yeah, as
Or
dealer.
speaking of Tempai,
I don't know.
Damaten.
Yeah, I don't know if she would
3,
do
10,
it
2, 5, 8.
not as dealer, but I think as dealer, especially the call looks like a half flush. This isn't. It's not even the greatest weight either, but it has no Yaku.
I mean, you have Kabe on the
Here we
2,
go.
yeah,
That's
you have
true.
Kabe on the 2s, so you know 2 of them are going to be very hard to use.
Oh,
But Sumo
tough
on
break.
the 8-pin.
Tough break.
Sumo Nomi, but with 42.
Misaki.
And that's special. 400, 600, and a stick.
400, 700.
400, 700. Excuse me.
400, 600
What?
isn't a thing.
Oh my god, you're so right. I haven't hit 140 sumo in forever. I was like, wait a second. I thought you just added 100 to 130, but not quite.
140 sumo, not super common. You got to reach that. I get 140 sumo if I did an open call with a goofy con and didn't hit any order. That's when I get 140 sumo.
Well, if you were fishing for Ura, you'd have Riichi sumo.
That's true.
That hand is not good. Satsuki.
Okay.
Definitely
Watanabe. Using East. This is the last hand she can really do it. East 4 here.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that 6-mon as well. Question is whether we can go Nitsu. From Watanabe's previous plays, I'd imagine she's going to opt a little bit closer to efficiency.
No 6, 8 mon shape. That's interesting. 6 is the Dora.
6 Tonki. We're going 6 Tonki.
Looks like 7 pairs is the lock.
2 of them back to back. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be efficiency for sure. And we'll play the 4-6-8 round con. Make sure we can lock that
Okay,
in.
now 4. 4 is slightly better, but even that Misaki doesn't want it. Here
Wow,
we
that's kind
go.
of hole in on the Shitoi trying to hide the
7
Dora.
pairs. But how hidden is it when you discard these tiles so early?
Well, you're faking like a Honitsu or something.
Maybe. 4, 5,
I think
6.
that's it, yeah.
Not the greatest fill, but it is a fill nonetheless, going to 1 away for Watanabe.
That feels a fill.
Oh,
That's huge.
that is a fill and a half, though.
If you are
Or a
keeping track
pair.
at home as well, 1 mon is Suji Trap. So if we can find Tenpai and wait on
There's
the
1 mon.
it's gonna be scary. There's only 1 though that's
Yeah.
at the board. 8 mon pair.
Oh, chance to call red. I like it.
Watanabe.
Not even 1, 2, 3. It's all in for real.
Nah, 1, 2, 3. You don't gain anything. You're like back Ryanshan 10 if you take that.
Well, you can cut one of the other pairs, I believe. Or well, not the pairs, one of the other single tiles to like half route it to split the difference. Yeah, this is a nice template here for Arae.
It's 5/8, so right? I'm not bugging out.
I think so.
A lot of 5/8s out. Lots of 5/8s. I'm gonna throw 1 on in response.
Yeah, especially Misaki, a pair of 5s and a pair of 8s.
Yeah.
Watanabe might end up dropping the 8 though if she gets tempai. And that's going to maybe even right now.
Nope, gonna do the 1 pin first. Good instincts. And it's just 1-5. So there's actually a decent amount of 5/8s left.
It's a tough spot. Tough spot for Misaki. She's out.
Yeah. It's a lot of pressure. You have a player
Con? Oh man, now the 8-so is even worse for Watanabe. She might actually fold.
Flipping over the middles.
8-so
oh my god,
Dora?
8-so Dora. The 8-so's really bad now.
Ain't no way, right?
Oh, we're playing it. This has got to be Chun Chun,
Reds?
right?
Reds, here they go.
We want the Dora. We'll take Tenpai non for 8-10. Another 7 pin. That's bad. I mean, we can see though that would have been death. You would have had the like 8-so Tonki on the last one. So kind of almost blessed to not get that draw 1 turn earlier.
A fair point.
5/8, still 4 left in the wall. 1/8, that is now Dora.
Oh man, every red dragon back to back.
That's okay. It'll go to Tenpai. You'll see, okay, I would have dealt in, you know what? No hard feelings wall. But it's playing around right now. It likes its tricks.
Oh, Chi.
Take Tenpai.
Watanabe back to Tenpai now. Very nice rotation. Very nice Mawashi Uchi.
Oh, the 7-so is, I think, dead. Not quite dead. And there's a 5,
Definitely
so only 3
a
left.
tough tile to get.
But 3 versus 1. 1 7-so on the wall, and I believe 1 8 2 5s. My count is correct. But there's the last 7.
That's crazy. What a hit. What a hit for Watanabe.
Or excuse me, Watanabe, yeah. For Tone Dora 2 as well. So it gets the to the 3,900 point threshold.
Beautiful evasion of the 8-so deal in, and then was blessed by the wall to get a 9-so to connect. Perfect decision, even when she saw 4 red dragons go through her hand. Stuck to her guns, and was able to get the last 7-so.
Yeah, that's one of those hands where if you want to show people an example of what it means to start becoming an advanced player, I would show them that.
Right.
It's faced against a Riichi with a deal-in tile floating. How are you going to creatively find a path to still challenge and win the hand while not dealing in?
Yeah, I mean, you're not always going to get the opportunity to play the 8-so.
You're not always, but when it when it comes up, you got to take it. And that's what it
Yes.
means to start getting towards the top level. You got to take it every time you can take that.
Yeah, Satsuki now has a pair of Easts in hand. Arae has a single East. Most likely seeing her connect. I would expect a call. I'm wrong. Call is not made. Looks like Satsuki kind of has an outside hand as well.
It's south. Why would we call it the tone?
Because Satsuki is the dealer. Oh no, it's
No,
Arae
no,
who
that was
has.
Arai's. Yeah,
I was one off.
they're going fast. They're drawing
I was one off.
with speed.
Yeah, so here's Misaki.
And Misaki with a 789 Sun Shoku, she's going to be playing too. With the Dora, that could be potentially very scary. Minimum 3 Han closed with 40 Fu, and even 2 open if you want to play it aggressive.
You know, Satsuki was actually learning English for a while.
Beast mode. Hopefully better than my learning Japanese, where I...
Well, she used to post her YouTube progress on it, but she hasn't for a few years. So I don't know. Maybe it is.
You get busy.
We're all
You get
in the
busy.
same. We're all in the same boat.
It happens. It happens.
Or maybe she's just learning it in private now. Gonna surprise us with a full English interview.
She comes to,
oh man,
2028 New York,
right?
fully fluent.
Fully fluent. Oh, I think we're good. Figured out which tile goes where.
Ooh, Dora 2. That's a weird draw. When you're going for the Sun Shoku,
I think it's
with
usable.
the Dora.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit tough.
I think it's usable.
I mean, you can get there. It's just the Sun Shoku. It looks like you might have to slow the hand down to play both. Ooh, and the 5-so pair. Yeah,
well, maybe it's 7 pairs now. Actually, maybe it is.
That's true. That's what that cut suggests. It's also pretty efficient to cut the 9. You don't really lose anything except 7 pairs acceptance that you have elsewhere. Before I want to have a max win rate game. And
Watanabe
says,
one
I'm
away.
going to get the first. Yeah, Watanabe 2. It is really anybody's game. I didn't really talk about that, or I think we didn't really discuss it, but everyone is so close.
That's right.
Like, 2 Han Sumo wins the board right now, basically.
Yeah, it puts you in the lead almost.
Almost. Watanabe has a slight edge, but again, slight.
This is
and as we have Riichi Pinfui Peiko, Watanabe might be looking to change that.
I was wondering if she was gonna go with 1-so for safety there, but nah, I get the points. 5 pairs now. 5 pairs with Dora pair. Misaki might be tempted.
With Chase.
A 9-so not actually a safe tile. So she's pushing.
I don't think she had really anything safe though, so just decided we'll play the 9. Kind of keeps all my outs open.
No dice for Watanabe on Ippatsu draw.
Ipatsumo missed.
Do we have a Tenpai? He's thinking a lot. Maybe it's Tenpai over there. Oh, 8-so discard.
Keeps the 4. 4-mon, very scary tile against that Riichi. Kind of a lot of scary tiles against this Riichi. 4-pin. Okay, some more breathing room. Or the 4-pin. 7-pin, not great because of the 8-9 pin.
1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Still really hard for Satsuki to do anything here, even though she's the dealer.
Yeah, throws 9-9.
Too many excess tiles. Looks like Watanabe is only going to be challenged by Misaki, and that's a maybe. Triplet of Dora.
Oh, triplet of the 9. That's oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What do you throw 7-pin, you think? No, you can't throw 7.
I mean,
Can you? It's Tsuji.
It's after
you see
Tsuji.
3 of the 9s, so it's unlikely to be an 8-9. And that's, I think, the exact play and exact reasoning. When you see 3 of those 9 pins, you're less worried about that Pinshan 8-9.
Yeah. Satsuki also can throw a 7-pin, but she actually decided to hold on to hers. Maybe for a later day. Safe.
The problem is we're still beyond Shanten. Like, Misaki can't really it still can't really challenge this.
Yeah. 8 so out of the middle for Arai. She's really
Yeah,
done.
Arai's out.
She's
She's
really
donezo.
completely out.
Ah, 2-pin, not gonna do it. We're gonna throw 7-pin, so we're leaning towards being out.
Satsuki might actually have the turnaround hand here. Might be able to Mawashi her way into Tenpai.
Yeah, but one form on, it's dangerous. That is not a check you
Yes.
want to be the first to make.
We are running out of
We could try
time here
7 mon
anyway.
here.
5 so.
No, we're out. Like
Oh,
5
call.
with the
Yes,
Kabe and
Satsuki
the
trying to
8.
keep her dealer turn alive. 1 mon. This is
Chi.
Tenpai. This is Tenpai on a 4-pin. It's an actual winning hand, but it's Furiten, so.
No, furry, yeah, super furry 10, 1-pin and 4-pin, both gone.
Yeah.
So we're playing K10.
She can actually sumo 4-pin for a win, though.
Ooh, hold on a second. There is something
that's a
very
6.
interesting that just happened. Now Haite on a Watanabe. So that she also gave Watanabe another draw to win the hand. That's kind of a big
pins.
deal. How's 4-7 looking in the wall too?
2
There's
pins,
2
safe.
there.
Satsuki. Oh boy.
Okay.
She's going for it. 6 so.
She tries. Okay, 4-7 is dead. All are drawn.
So Haite's no dice. Or yeah.
Yeah. Haite will not. It's only dealing. Funny enough, Arai has 2, Misaki has 2, and Satsuki has 4, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, Satsuki able to maintain her dealer turn with this aggressive push in the basically the last 5 tiles.
Yeah.
Last 5 tiles, so I guess last 20 tiles total. Last 5 tiles each on that last row. Satsuki really fighting for the dealership because the game is so close. Keeps her in the lead here, or rather gives her the lead here. Because I think Watanabe did a Riichi, right? She was ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, and so now Satsuki, she's ahead. Got the Riichi
Just
stick
barely,
in the middle.
Again, 1300 in the middle is kind of a big deal when scores are this tight.
Yeah, this time Satsuki actually has the pair of East. So
yeah, that'll help.
This time I expect the call on East.
Go a bit faster, but it's a game of inches and
East right off the bat.
Big positional swings.
Yes, it is called.
Snap call.
Yeah, the rest of this hand is junk.
I mean, hey, there's one player on the table who knows that, and it's the one playing the dealer hands.
Right.
So, luckily, that may not matter.
Put some pressure down. Does she have a Dora? I think she has a Dora, though, so maybe not.
Yeah, she does. Well, she has a Dora, but it's floating. Oh, never mind. Dora 2, paired up. That's big. We can call the 1-so as well if we find another. Although the problem is everybody else is hitting really good draws. Watanabe has another pair up there. Arai got some helpers for it. Really, Misaki, the only one kind of behind. And the 7-8, just to really try and improve the efficiency of the hand.
Yeah, here's a floating Dora for Arai. If that doesn't work out for her, it might end up coming out.
There's no shot. I think Arai is backing away. I don't think Arai plays the Dora in basically any situation here.
Yeah, she's cutting her shape, her 9-month shape instead. Extra 8 here. That's interesting for Watanabe. 7 pairs is a possibility. All triplets also. Oh!
Ipeko shape, okay. Also on the sort of we can have 7 pairs and another thing. The 1-so. Now that is a fun draw. Yeah. And it's gonna play 3-5.
Okay. Looks like everyone's got something for this hand. We're gonna have an exciting hand. 2-3.
Oh, 3-so.
It's 1 away.
Each Pinfu Ipeko, Ishan 10. And here I was thinking Misaki was going to be the one lagging. It's Furry 10 though.
It's an 8-9 out. No, you're right. Furry 10. No reason.
Watanabe doesn't want it.
Paul, no Chi. Tenpai.
Tenpai 6-9.
That's not bad. East Dora 2. Get the Riichi stick. Get the Honba. That 10,000? No, there's no way that's 10,000.
10,000.
Like
What are you? What are
7,000.
you looking at? What the?
Well, she's dealer, right? But
Yeah.
I don't think it's 40. No, it is 40 fu. But even 40 fu is
77? No, it's not
7,700,
40 fu.
isn't it?
No, it's 4 open.
East call and then one so triplet in hand.
Oh, you're so right. I forgot there was one set triplet.
Yes, that's like
Yeah, so it's 77.
77 plus Riichi stick home. That's 9,000. It's
Okay, so
almost
it's 9K.
10,000. It's
Okay,
almost
okay.
10,000.
You know what? Cook.
Yeah, Con is 10,000.
Oh, well, Khan, you just get the manga.
Yeah, that's true. It is manga at that point.
Ooh, Ishan 10 with floating Dora. That is a weird position for an eye.
Actually, open Con is just 50 fu. Closed Con is
So
enough, though.
scary.
I wonder if she would
3
open
so,
Con it to
A little
go
bit
for
more
Rinshan.
efficiency. Chito Ishan 10.
Man, do you open Con here and just throw safety
there's
to the
one so's
win?
dead.
Oh,
One so's
it's
dead.
gone. Oh, yeah, it is gone. Rip.
Yeah, one so's dead. Don't even need to think about that.
Yeah,
Not a problem. I wonder if you throw 4 so here, but no, we're gonna throw 6 so back.
4-0 is kind of an option there.
Okay.
6-0 just came out. Now's your chance. She actually wants it for a shape.
Ooh, and Tenpai.
That's huge. That's huge.
Pinfui Pico for 7 mon. A lot hit the board.
2 pin, 3
3
pin.
That's huge.
We go 8-9 pin. It's dangerous.
Ooh, 8-9.
It's dangerous. What other lines do you have though?
Maybe 7 so and then 4 so jam.
Oh, then you don't have a pair.
Or no, maybe 6 so.
Nah, it's just playing aggressive. She is in last place technically. Oh, this is Tenpai. Not the greatest way, but it is Tenpai.
Oh no, surely not 9-9, right? Okay, 9-9 pin. I was like, surely not 9-9 mon for like a.
I don't even know if it's 9-9 pin. It might be 9 pin, 8 pin. But
that is true, yeah. She might walk the 8 pick, go down 7 pin Suji.
Depends how much she wants to play the hand. No, it is 9-9.
Oh, another 9 pin.
Yep.
Still keeping Ishan.
5 so goes through though. Just throws it.
And that's Genbutsu. We're good.
Do we even
You God, this is such a hard defense. This is so weird.
Yeah, it was 9-8 for a while. It was like, okay, I mean, take that risk.
You see Kabe of 5, so maybe you
now
try
you're
4
like,
so.
And there is a folding 5 so here.
There's only
5 so is safe.
Yeah, do you just play 5 so and then 6 and then 7 maybe?
I don't know. Arai's in last though. Even if it is by a little bit.
I mean, it's close though. Yeah, okay, you got to remember, like one hand and you're right up there. Right.
Yeah, it's only South 1. This is technically Tenpai. You still have to do that 6 so that you've been hiding for so long though.
And you wait on 9 mon 8 pin, which I guess the 9 mon is hidden against you really well.
Yeah.
But 8 pin is not exactly a winner. Wow, we're gonna take it. So Watanabe kind of defended against this giant dealer hand by virtue of this Riichi hitting.
3 players Tenpai here. 2 Riichis.
Satsuki shoves.
1 dealer Tenpai.
Out eyes like, I do not have smoke here.
3 pin. That's the Dora.
Scary. Not gonna get pawned. Sumo found at the right time. Doesn't hit the Ura for the Mangam, but reach Pinfu Sumo Ipeko.
Not bad.
14-27, not bad. And with the sticks in the middle, especially with the second Riichi stick, Misaki now leading.
Very solid. Very solid score for Misaki there. Puts her in the lead, as mentioned. Satsuki has been really fighting. Like, she definitely made some aggressive plays to try and hold on to her dealer turn. But it was not to be.
I mean, even just full checking everything with knowing that she had the value as dealer there.
Right. Yeah, I mean, as we mentioned, that was a 9,000 hand after the 2 Riichis. It really was a 10,000 hand. No, but the 10,000 points slip away as Misaki sumos, so we still have a really close game. No more dealer turn for Satsuki. North is Dora. Watanabe's got 2. Watanabe's got 2.
Although the problem, actually, the shape isn't terrible. You got to
Yeah.
get rid of some junk,
Can
but
use North as
that's
pair.
workable.
I think North as pair is pretty reasonable there.
Get like a Dama Pinfudora too, which normally feels a little underpowered, but
Right.
now when scores are this close, that is a very important hand. Ooh, 6-0.
Yeah, I think even North Triplet is very usable in her hand, considering her
Oh yeah,
shape so
North
far.
Triplet. You just go for the reach if you get that right.
Yeah. I think she probably goes for the reach anyway because the scores are close.
Maybe. Well, if you have Pinfudora 2 Dama, you might try and snipe. Especially because you can hit Misaki direct, and then you basically swap full sail.
Hmm. Arae was the one who opened up this game in the lead, but they really were just a couple small hands at the beginning.
Yeah.
And now it's her last dealer turn. She is currently 4th place by just a small margin. This hand could do it for her. That pair of 5s is going to be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
7-9,
Okay.
I think.
Misaki finds something
Yeah, it is a 9.
a little bit
Oh,
interesting.
breaks a
Yeah, but the
pair.
8899 is weird. I mean, you already
Yeah.
have the 5s, so.
And looking for maybe mixed sequence, the Sanjoku 7-8-9.
Yeah.
5-6. That's a even better draw for Arai.
Depends
Right.
whether Rai's going to open up for the second
Arai.
Hatsu. It's the tricky thing about this hand. Will you take it? Will you try to hold on tight, especially if you're Ishanten when you do it?
Hmm. Bunch of one mon coming out now. Big draw for Watanabe, 1 away. We see the one mon here for Misaki. It looked like she was maybe trying to sneak a weight on it, but now it's just a safe tile.
Mm-hmm.
Another 4. No, that's a 5. That's
Five
a
pin,
5.
that's big.
That's really
Ishanten
huge.
can still call the Hatsu too.
Yeah, very cool. You know when she did that little shift of 2 tiles and she smacked the 3rd tile into it there? Sometimes it makes it obvious to me, I think, that you finished a set. She just took 2 tiles and put a 3rd tile together with it.
But then, if people are watching that, then you can fake them out.
Yeah,
And get
that's
them to
true.
fold.
Just smack 2 completely random tiles together with the 3rd one. You're like, huh? I'm 10 fight now. Dama 10.
Right. Still Ryan Shanten.
6, 7, 8, 9. I guess doesn't really make Tanya. The green dragons are
Yeah, but
still
you can draw
there.
third Tuso and potentially try it.
Hmm.
Try for like a Pinsu. I'd imagine you'd take Tenpai, but you could also play like 2-2-3-3 and drop the Hatsus, especially with one out.
Right.
You got options. You can get a couple more interesting draws.
Oh, pair of 6s. Doesn't want that, though.
If you're gonna call anything, you call the 2, right? Well, there is 1-2 on the board actually, so that makes it a bit more challenging.
Hmm.
2 1-sos as
Ooh,
well
big
now.
draw. Tenpai. No Riichi. Satsuki Dama 10. Just one Han, I
Maybe.
think. Just mixed sequence. Yeah. Or the twin sequence. Ipeko, yeah.
6-mon just hit the board too, so
6, so, but that fits in the hand. A very nice
ooh, it
draw.
needs Sanshoku, says Misaki. Not me.
4, 5, 6. Big Tenpai. Goes for the higher value triplet weight. The
Probably a
Shampoo
higher win
here.
rate too than the
The
1-4.
1,
You
4
see 3 of
still.
the 1-4 out.
Fair point. What is
I think the
this?
4s are
The
out.
Manzu. Is it the 6? No,
It's a
it's a 3.
3. Play the 8. It'll pass.
1 pin? Gonna risk it.
Rough.
Little swappy doppy. 1 pin is safe though to the Riichi. Not too much of a risk. Ooh, that's not it. I thought it was
Or
3rd
so
north.
Shanten. The problem is, what do we play instead? Yeah, and you see Watanabe's face. She's like, "Ooh, what do I play instead?" Likes the 3. It'll pass. Still Ishanten though, so Watanabe with Pinfu Dora too especially can be convinced.
Yeah, there's a Dora. Ooh.
Yeah, we're out. There's no shot. Satsuki susses this.
Adora. She has played some pretty aggressive moves here, but considering she did not Riichi this
That's
hand, I don't know if
look at
she's
that
willing to cut
pawn
Dora.
though. That
Yeah.
pawn is so weird from Arai that like I would not be surprised for a Dora Tanki.
Yep, I agree. And
It's just it's too risky, right?
there's still a
Especially
Dora
when you have
left in the
5
wall,
mon.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's one left.
7
Was
pin.
that 8 mon senpai just now?
I didn't see it.
Watanabe
There's an
cut
8
from
mon. I guess we'll
yeah.
find out. No, it's not
Oh, it was
Tenpai.
Ishanten, which
Yeah.
means I think unfortunately Watanabe
There goes
dealing
the
in
green. There goes the green.
Nichihatsu Nora. So
7 mon.
39, not the worst, but Arai and Watanabe are gonna kind of switch up.
Yeah, as we head to South 3, we have this a break in gameplay here as they set up their wall and draw their hands. Want to remind everyone to thumbs up the stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. If you appreciate the Mahjong content, you want to see more, hear more, get updates on WRC 2028, or maybe the next time M Leaguers come through. I mean, so the most recent US tour in Vegas and New York with the M Leaguers, super exciting, but a lot of times the main event, the WRC main event, it's not as advertised, I suppose, or marketed, but there's usually M Leaguers at the main event as well. Like the last WRC had some M
a ton of
Leaguers.
them. I mean, remember this: there's the top of the top in Japan, or who qualifies,
Right.
and who's the top of the top. Usually, you got some M leaguers scattered in there. So
Yeah. The big one there though, compared to the US tour, is that they're not advertised there, so they might be a little less willing to take pictures with everyone who comes up. Depends on the person, right? It's not one of their scheduled meet and greets. There are some big names though. Especially if you get to sit at a table with them, they'll usually be cordial. Not even usually. They're always cordial. They're always willing to at least talk a bit, even if there's a bit of a language barrier.
They're fun. Some of them too. I think it was I think Aikawa and who else? And Uchikawa had pretty good English. Takamiya also was able to hold a conversation. I had a couple friends who were talking to her in English.
Nice.
They're all very nice and fun. Even Shiratori was using the translator app when I was up there at the Sparrow's Nest. It was just very fun. It was very charming.
That's wild.
They're fun. They're a good time.
Yeah, all right, as our downtime is over here, we're almost at the end of the first row, and looks like we have 2 players who are 1 away.
A couple Ishantens. I think that was Ryanshan from Misaki.
Yeah,
And there is an Ishan here from Dealer Arai, but just Richinomi. Ooh, the pair, one pin.
Dora.
And Watanabe gonna actually go for the Sun Minshan shapes.
Satsuki here is 1 away, but he has just a Dora sticking out. Might end up dealing into Arai if she doesn't get it out in time.
No, Arai is not going to do that. Because if Arai also snap calls
Satsuki hits 1-2 with a super inefficient 1-2 and 4-5. But it is Dora, so I think Satsuki's holding on to it. 1, 2, 3, big Tenpai, no Riichi.
No, Ishanten. It's 4-5-9.
Dang.
Not quite. You're a little ahead of the game. You're reading too far along in the script tips.
All right.
You gotta give it a
two pairs here,
first.
2 pairs here. Are we all in on the Dora, even with inefficiency, or are we breaking a pair here? Well, breaking
you could throw 4-5.
Yeah, that's an option.
Interesting. You have Chanta
Oh, you're
Dora. You have
right.
Chanta, Dora,
Well,
Pone on the north for 3 Han. That's kind of a big
I
deal.
don't know. It's not actually Chanta with the pair of two, so you'd have to
Well,
get
but
like
if you
two,
chi a
three,
3
so
or
yeah.
if you get double 3, like there's ways to get there.
Yeah.
You know, it's not Chanta in its current form, but it's not
This
exactly
four,
far.
five, nine so threw me off so hard.
The beginner trap,
It looks
yeah.
like a 6 if you're
Many have fallen.
triple. That's
Oh, 9
Tenpai.
Anko. And just gonna slam it for
3-pin
Riichi,
weight.
Pei, Dora.
Yeah, it's got 50 fu on it on a Roan, 40 fu on a sumo. It's a lot of fu.
Backwards. Or no, 40 no matter what. Right?
The
Yeah,
30
yeah.
plus it's 16. It's
No,
40.
it's not 16. It's 40 exact.
No,
Oh,
she
you're
has 3
so
norths.
right.
She
I
has
keep
3
forgetting
norths.
we have one. You're so
Yeah,
right.
she didn't put it in. Oh, but Arai smells something with a 3-pin. She's holding on to it. Here's a Tenpai for real. Looking for the actual 6 so and 3
I mean,
so.
Riichi pinned Fudora too. You kind of
Yeah,
gotta.
I mean you
And
don't
then
even
snap.
necessarily need to Riichi here, but Kin Fudora
3-6
2.
is 6-0 was just brute
Yeah,
Genbutsu, so that's an interesting Dama, especially when scores are this tight. But
yeah.
you
I
might
think
figure,
she
you
just
know
went
what?
for it. Old Tenpai Pone finds the right
Two-pin.
line to keep the oh Sanzo, the power of
4-7.
Sanzo. And
And hits the
Ura.
Ura for the Mongon.
Yeah, breaks Ipatsu though because of the pawn. So
Or no, Hanemon.
one
Reach
Han
pin Sumo
less.
Dora 2 Earl 1. 3K, 6K. Huge
Yes.
score.
Massive. Arai not super pleased with that.
Yeah, you do
In the
not want to
dealer
be
spot.
eating Oyakabari on a Hanemon on a close game like this.
It is what it is, you know.
I mean, scores aren't that far too. Like Arai with a Mangan Ron on Watanabe basically evens out the board again.
Oof. So Watanabe first place right now, Misaki second, Satsuki third, Arai fourth place, but still fairly close. Watanabe with a Dora here. Not lucky enough to pair it up, but does have an 8 so to connect to it. So not bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Could
say
be
could
better
be better.
though. Definitely could be better though. Pair of
I don't think it's
White
bad.
Dragon.
It's average, you know.
Misaki, average isn't gonna cut it here. You know, in a lot of games, average, you're like, okay, average means you have 50-50 chance of winning. But in Mahjong, because you're playing 4 players, average means most of the time your hand's gonna lose.
No, average is like 40%. Surely, like 35-40%. You know what's bad for average? Poker. Poker average death sentence.
Depending on whether how
Don't
many
want
people
that.
you're
Unless
playing
it's
on
head
the
to head.
board.
Poker
True.
average, that's death sentence. You don't want that. Mahjong, you have a chance, you know.
I don't know. I feel like if you have an average hand, it's a dangerous game.
Watanabe gets to call the tune, try and speed it up.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Here goes 1 so out for Misaki. A lot of pairs here. Maybe Arai goes for 7 pairs. That's the shortcut to Haneman. Another pair set here for Misaki. Pairs versus pairs. It's Toitsuba here. 9 pin. That's not Dora.
Yeah, not gonna help either.
It is gonna help Watanabe though. And she's running. She's running quickly. Here we go.
Oh, but Tenpai.
Misaki seems to be attuned with 7 pairs this game.
Yeah, I'd imagine Misaki is just waiting until a better tile gets drawn for Tenpai. Don't know if she would. You might Riichi on the Dora.
Yeah, I mean you might
even with 1 out.
You might Riichi anyway, even if you don't have Dora, because that 7
yeah,
pairs only
right
is like 1600. Ugh.
For like south, for like east. Right now, it's just a dealer killer, right?
Yeah.
You just advance the dealership, shut down their
Dora. It goes right out. You know, for a hand that could really use 7 pairs. Interesting.
Yeah, now we're not doing Dora. Hell, wait on the 9's a bit ambitious.
But I was surprised that she discarded
9
Dora so easily
pin,
when
not
her hand
great.
could have made 7 pairs as well. Arai. Pair breaks here, Satsuki. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, speaking
5
of,
pairs. Doesn't like the Dora weight though.
I mean, it's a lot of efficiency lost. It's like very in on
That's fair.
the Ishanten.
Okay, 5-6. Satsuki can break a pair here. Infu. Big think here.
Should be on?
Because the dealer's already made a bunch of calls, so
Or
it's pretty
no,
dangerous.
7 so. Yeah,
Oh, there you
7
go.
so. I think typically more often than not. Ah, 8 pin miss for Arai.
Unlucky.
It happens. It's Shito. You gotta drop a couple. You gotta sacrifice a
That's
couple
true.
pairs to the pawn.
There's a
Wow,
triplet, no
Misaki.
dice.
Yeah, doesn't want it. Wants to play the full efficiency. There's another 9 pin. Not gonna do much. Green Dragon.
Yeah, it's 50-10 for her.
Yeah, but you're assuming it would come out in the wall, right? So I think it's a read that there's a couple more in there, which we know is the case.
Yeah, also has like the safe tile angle later on.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes though. Likes Tumon better.
7-1. Watanabe does not want to pass up the safe tile.
Yes.
Really valuing that over these slight efficiency gains.
Right. The ability to palm as well.
Floating 2 pin.
Keeps it.
Not gonna do it.
It's gonna be tough for Satsuki though. I guess that's it for her.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late.
Tenpai.
Oh, there we go. 5-8 mon. Oh, South might do it. Nope.
Yeah, it's a 1-outer. It's always the should I stay or should I go? Satsuki draws another South.
No, South was only once cut.
Yes. Oh, right. That's what
Oh,
I meant.
I see.
There's
I see.
One
Not
out
one
on
out
the board.
left. One shown.
Yeah. There's another. Satsuki pairs up South. She could make it back to Tenpai if 2-pin is revealed to be safe.
Potentially, but scary.
Another 4. Misaki keeps going. Three-pin. That's safe to Watanabe at least. Yeah. Thinks about it and ends up doing it. 5-pin. Watanabe continues on the assault. Tenpai. No backing down. Another green dragon. Pretty safe tile.
Oh, Tenpai.
Ooh, but
if you think Tumon could pass, you could
Dora
be
is
really sneaky and go for the 64.
Dora's
oh my god, you're so right.
I just slammed the Dora out there. Boy.
I mean, we're assuming it's safe, so it's just gonna take Riichi.
Yeah, it is safe to Watanabe, so not really that scary.
Not too scary, yeah. Tumon also safe to Watanabe, so although it does not look very good.
Right, now that it's Riichi. Now that she did a Riichi.
Ooh. Rocking a hard place for Satsuki. What do we do here?
I mean, the Souths are safe, right? 2 are on the board. You
good,
only deal into Kokushi. Whoa, just throw the 5. She's really looking to make this work.
Oh, she's electric. 3-pin was Kabe, right? Yeah, 3-pin was Kabe. And you had the upper Suji on the 8, so it only dealt in like 4-6. And the 5 gets found. Watanabe steals the stick from Arai.
Big hit here.
5-0.
Well, it is a small hand, but big hit to Arai's potential there. Getting nice 7 pairs going.
And again, yeah, sticking another stick or getting another stick from Arai. It's a big deal. Again, whatever buffer Watanabe can get now. It's very big. This group is also really close, so all these points are pretty important. I think what Watanabe really wants is for Arai to pass Satsuki.
This game
for sort of the macro game of the group, and oh my god, this dealer high pie is insane. Ishanten, I think.
There's triple Norris. There's triple Norris in it.
Yeah, there's triple Norris. 1, 2, 3. The 4, 6, 6, 8.
Yeah, Ishanten. You're right. No
Oh, I read
tenpai.
Ryan Shanten. Whoops. Little off. Hey, close, close.
Mm,
Actually, no, I think it is Ryan Shanten. I think you're incorrect.
well, let's check.
No,
No,
you're so
it would
right.
have been tenpai, but this is not the tile. Yeah, but this is even
Yeah.
better. Even better Ishanten.
Yeah, we have a like a 7-8 or a 4-5 Sananko
Yeah, I think it's like
Tenpai there.
it's even 2 Gen Shanten. It's 2 away from Yaku. No, three
No,
away from Yakuman.
3.
If she's looking for that.
Or no. 2 Gen. Wait.
Yeah, because the 1,
Hugging
2, 3
Stomach.
shape, the one
Yeah.
is hard to make
Yeah.
Suanko there.
That sounds right. That
Hard
sounds
to
right.
make the 4 concealed triplets. 3, 4. Here we are. We're just
Yeah,
tenpai.
it
Is that
feels like a
Furiten?
slam.
No, it's not Furiten.
No, it's not 310. It was
Yeah.
one on first.
This is
So
actually
we're
Riichi
going
Nomi. What
Riichi.
the? Riichi
Hey, Riichi
Nomi.
Nomi, but the trick is whether the Norse or the ones come out. Because if
Yeah.
not, the last one pin is hell. But if you get the North, you close con. That is like a ton of value
Yeah.
immediately.
It is already a lot of Fu. It's already 16 Fu in hand.
Yeah.
Pushes it up to 50 on a Roan. If you can just find an Uradora, it's not bad.
Oh, you might be able to find a couple. Only one
Yeah,
West out.
that's
So
true.
there's 3 left in the wall.
Oh, it's already over. Missed the Uradora though.
Okay, so cheapish.
Yeah, 150. What is that dealer? Holy crap.
32?
52?
No, not 32. It's wait, is
No, I
it
think
24? 24. It's
yeah,
Chizoe no Mi.
24. 24. Should be plus 1 home, but 27, something like that.
Yeah, it feels right.
And when it's that quickly and you're already winning,
You're a dealer. You're
it's even off
aggressive.
second place as well. Can't
it's
argue
Misaki.
with that. Can't argue with that at all.
7-8, decent. Ooh, 7-8-9. Pick that up. This is another crazy hand. This is, I think it's what? How do you say it? Mi Shanten?
3 or 2?
Yeah, you said 3, but it's not.
No, it's San
It's not
Shanten.
San.
It is
Is it
San.
just San? I thought it had a special one. Maybe San's the normal one. Because like it's not Ni Shanten, it's Ryan Shanten.
Yeah, so that it comes from Cantonese, but like
That's what I can't remember what the Cantonese.
It's
one is.
still
That's why
San.
oh,
And
okay. So San Shanten.
San is one of the 3 San. It goes across Mandarin, Cantonese, and Japanese. Me is like another way in Japanese that they use for like third or counting of 3 of something. Like Mitsu is the 3rd. So Mi comes from Japan. Whereas the Ryan Shanten is like a Cantonese loanword. So San Shanten is the way they go with that. But it is all be pretty confusing. Like after
That's
3,
after
so 3
hard.
you barely ever hear anything.
Yeah.
Like for 4 I usually hear Yon Shanten if I'm correct, and that's just straight Japanese.
I don't know. It's too hard.
Hmm.
I don't know. Everyone's kind of building their hand up really well. There's
this
a
should
lot
be
of
a quick hand.
Ryan Shanten.
Just not as quick as last time. Just not as quick as
okay, Shanten found. It's 1, although headless, which is a little awkward with that shape.
Yeah, true.
Same Shanten headless there. And Ishanten headless here. That's actually kind of crazy. Are all 4 players Ishanten headless?
I think you're no, this one has a
No.
head.
Yes, but we're also Ryan Shanten. The
Yes.
other
Okay, here we go.
We're Tenpai headless.
Satsuki.
On the Nobitan Richitan Yao.
Chance to claw back some of her points. Yep.
Ooh, this is weird. Yeah, we see Arae with the pause.
Yeah, not much info.
Try 9-mon.
Just safe tile. The only safe tile. I guess she has an 8-mon in hand as well. That's also safe, but
yeah. Oh, Tenpai, and this is probably gonna be a snap follow. Yep.
Yeah, dealer chase.
6-9 pin.
Pretty good weight, I would say, for dealer Watanabe here.
Better than 2-5-mon.
We have a little pause. Someone in the back there walking. I think that's separate. I don't think that has to do with the game.
Yeah, We have a big tank for Misaki, and she decides to play
Nine
the 9
mon.
mon. Yeah, draws 9 so and says, "I hate that tile." Very understandable.
Yeah, Arai here also stepping back.
So 6-9 is very held, but 2-5 not much better. Oh yeah,
Arai
no, Arai is just
definitely out
out.
now. Even though she's in last, she's gonna play for South 4. Misaki in a pretty bad spot as well, so she's basically out. So 1v1 here.
I think
Satsuki
it's 3 versus
Watanabe.
4. I think it's 2 9s, 2 6s, and I think 1 5 2 2s, if I'm correct.
So pretty close odds, pretty even odds.
It's close. Although that count might be a little on the rougher end.
Two pin.
Definitely 1 5 2 2s.
Yeah, we can see a 6-9 pin just sitting here in Arai's hand. She knows. She has
She's
a
like,
good
oh, both sides of
feeling.
the Suji. That's bad. Okay, and then 2 9s and 1 6. So we're even odds.
And either player has to discard it to the other player.
Oh, sumo. Sumo
Watanabe.
Pinfu.
No Ura. But still scoring pretty well. Especially because she's already in the lead.
What is that? 13 all? No. 17 all? She becomes 19 all. No, it's
13.
13
It
all.
was
Becomes
13.
15 all.
13 became 15.
I'm so used to playing my manga on minimums. I'm just so silly these days.
Yeah, it's a little harder when there's no red fives to just be playing manga
I
on
know. I've been playing too
minimum.
much Aka recently. It's been terrible.
You can see all of our teams there. All of our teams get some logo time up on the TV monitors behind our players. Even the teams that aren't here today show up. Seen some long timer teams like Little Hair Salon and DD Studio up there. Gemma, WRC president, always has something to say about Little Hair Salon. She likes the logo. She likes
It's a fun
the
name too.
style. Yep.
It invokes whimsy, like a manga location for like a shoujo.
Yeah, even the players who don't not necessarily sponsored by Little Hair Salon on the team sometimes go. It's like a mahjong player's fashion secret.
We got going on for this hand. It seems like honors are kind of all over willy nilly. Watanabe with a very interesting hand.
Okay. Swap 9 for a 6.
Two Mandora that may lead Arai to open up on the Hatsu.
Yeah, 2 Mandora is interesting. We see Watanabe holding a 3-mon here. Misaki here can use a 2-mon as well. The actual 2-mon's here in Satsuki's hand, but it's just isolated. Satsuki looks like she has a Tanya, but would love to be able to use the Dora because she needs a few points to come back.
Throw Duso, fish for like a 5, 6, 7
Yep.
Sunshoku.
I
Even
can
throw
see
2-pin and Tonki on the 2-mon. Like we got options.
Right.
And Toy Toy not going to be an option for our dealer Watanabe's. 2 1-pins are already out. That is a weird draw. Throw 7-mon. You play Ipeko or the 3-mon connector. You even throw 2 1s, so, and I'm gonna be honest, that this feels like a the sort of hand where at least I would go. Maybe I drop some absolute zaniness and get rid of a full Mensu because I want Honitsu. That being said,
Right.
Arai is still pretty good in score, so a Riichi, especially Riichi Dora, Riichi Ipeko might be more than enough. With the 1 so pair, that might be it.
Dora or not to
Down.
Dora? That is the question.
Could drop 7 mon.
Yeah, it is an option.
Even throw one so back, honestly. It's not on the board yet.
There's 7
We're gonna
mon.
choose 7 mon.
Called
We
it.
play Dora or we play the Ipeko, so we get there either way. We add +1 Han.
Yeah, it's just the danger now. The danger zone of having Dora too late in the hand.
Mhm.
Misaki leaning in. Got the shoulder cover. She's wearing a black shirt similar to Sakurazaka from the
Oh,
first game.
Dora pair.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
gotta be
big.
one so.
I mean, that's 5 pairs. It didn't necessarily have to be, but I think this is the right move.
Nah.
I think this is
Actually,
the right move.
folding the Mentsu to go for a Honitsu or Chitoi is a really interesting idea. But I guess if you're gonna drop the 7 mon, you kind of.
There goes Dora. Satsuki lets it through. No pawn.
No pawn. Ice. Ice in the veins. No reaction. Wants the Hatsu for the guaranteed Yaku. Even wants the Riichi.
Yeah, the pawn
For
is
the
tough. It
minimum.
kind of almost slows the hand down to pawn there, but it would get you the guaranteed mangan. There's a Dora as well. We just missed it because her shoulder was over, but Misaki hits 2-3-4, and now, well, pawn. I guess
No,
she didn't have 2-3-4. I thought she had drawn Dora. I guess we'll see. Take a look at Misaki's hand if it gets back around to her without anyone dealing in. Yeah, so she's waiting for 2-5. I guess she had drawn another 9 mon then. I mistook it for a 2 mon. Here we go, Tempai. 4-7 pin for Satsuki. 1 mon goes through safely. Oh, that's it. I don't know what it was.
We'll do it.
Is it Dora?
5 mon. Because 2 mon was
5.
held, right? Didn't 2 hit? 2 hit, and there were 2 in Arai's hand. I want to say.
Yep, it is a 5 mon. There's red and there's north in the hand. Misaki ends Watanabe's dealer turn. It's also.
Now the trick is, how long can we have our dealer turn?
Here comes Misaki running it in South 4, second place. A long way to first, 20,000. But with your dealer turn, you have as many turns as you need, at least until time runs out.
You have as many turns as you need if you can get there on the hand.
Right.
The problem is, oh, okay, you know what? Hand was not looking great. That 7-8 does a lot of work.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
A lot of heavy lifting.
Still no Dora, but oh,
this
is where they are.
Found the Dora.
This is what she also has a triplet of 3-so. The 1-so, 3-so, double triplets.
Very confident that Dora is going to be almost impossible for anybody else to use, which that info alone is worth its weight in gold.
Yeah,
Satsuki.
I mean the only thing left is a 1-2-3 off the single 1-so and the single 3-so left.
Yeah.
I guess you can Tanki wait on it, but then you'll never actually find it.
Then you never get it, so it's like whatever. Like go ahead, Tanki wait on it, see what I do. We have some kind of Ryan Shanten areas now.
But I guess Jenn would scold us if we didn't mention that Kokushi was also technically possible with the last 1-so.
Am I going crazy? Is there? I'm sorry, we're getting scolded for not mentioning the Kokushi when everybody is not playing Kokushi. Is that what's happening? Have you been infected by the Bronze Room mind virus? What's going on, Tips? I'm worried about you. You've been commentating too long today. Something's off.
Oh, I mean, Watanabe has a nice hand here. The only problem with Satsuki is that there's really no way to call. No way to speed up her moves. She has no Yaku.
I mean, I feel like that's the same for everybody. Ooh, Watanabe, interesting decision now. I kind of like
this
the
is 5 pairs. She does not like it. Just kidding. She changed her mind.
She's thinking. I mean, it's so safe.
I think I like cutting 1 pin here. I think I like going for the runs. But she changed her mind. Straight up.
I mean, you could go 3-2, play the Chitoi, and then like draw a bunch of shapes and go Tanya, cut 1-1 after.
Extra 7-so here. I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be, but so far, so good. pair of fives. So we get into this. Misaki. Oh, okay. The extra 7 so is extremely useful. Triples up here.
Nishanten.
Yeah, it almost looks like a Toitsuba. Everyone's running pairs or triplets, except Satsuki. Satsuki called! Is that a pawn? It has to be a pawn, right? Because it came from the wrong side. Didn't come from the left. So she's gonna go toy? All triplets? I guess she has.
Okay.
She has 3 of them, right? I don't know. Is that a 4? Kind of looks like a 3. Maybe it didn't come from the wrong side. Maybe it was a chi.
454. Ooh, triplet of
That's
the
huge.
7. Okay, that's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, most of our players with 5 players have just been playing their 5 pairs and not taking the triplet, but the first time I think we've seen someone go from 5 pairs to 4 pairs in a triplet.
Yeah, I think Watanabe also has a lot of incentive to fold, so
yeah, extra
more
5.
willing to play the less efficient shape for the super EV.
Yeah, could technically make a Tanya by cutting 1 pin later on.
Yeah, still has that option.
4, 5, 6. This is
Tenpai.
technically Tenpai, but like no
245.
Yaku, right? Or was there a
No.
Sanshoku? Did I miss some sort of Sanshoku?
Right. No, I think you're so right.
Yeah, I think.
Actually, wait, no, no, not quite. If you draw 6 so, you can drop 3 so.
I think she called 2, 3, 4. I guess it wasn't a pawn.
Was it 2, 3, 4? I thought it was 4, 5, 6.
Is it 4, 5, 6? Maybe it's 4, 5, 6.
I might be wrong. That looks like a 5.
I can't tell if that's a 3 or a 5.
You're,
it could be a 5.
Well, watching the cross. Oh, never mind. The cross cam isn't open.
Yeah, it's not far enough to see. Maybe it's 4, 5, 6.
On the count to 5. This is where the professionals come in. There are 2 5s, so still ambiguous.
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking
that
of 4,
could
5,
be a
6,
5.
Tenpai.
Oh, this is big.
And we're gonna slam.
Yeah.
Or Riichi Tanyao.
Because I don't think Satsuki should have been playing for just like K10, right? Just for the draw. From that early on, I think she must have been going for something. So it's got to be a mixed sequence.
I mean, maybe just thought the hand was like slow or that she'd draw.
Yeah. I mean, you can't go Tanya because the Dora 3 is 1 so that's off the table.
1, 4, 7, 6 pin. Oh my god, I forgot there was another door still on the wall. I thought they were all drawn.
Yeah, and there it went.
I did not even notice.
Yeah, you were talking about how hard it was to use it. And she actually does have the 2 and the 3, able to use the last one. Arae reaching, looking for a big comeback here. Ooh, what do we do now?
4 would deal in.
3 so.
This is
almost thought that was a win, but no, it's not.
Not quite.
Yeah, because there's a similar shape to that where you actually do win. It's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6 instead of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Where you have the triplet on the other suit.
Oh yeah, Dora's not coming out. Watanabe is super out. The question is whether Misaki can keep Tenpai, and I think with that she's out. So I think it's gonna be Arai in 4th at K10.
Yeah, because of the Riichi.
The only one
doesn't
Tenpai.
Matter. Even if she gets 4,000 up here, or well, 3,000 up, 1,000 down for Satsuki. Satsuki survives by 100 points.
Damn.
Unlucky tournament events. Maybe thinking it shouldn't have Riichi'd?
No, I guess it's too late. I think it's too good. You put so much pressure on the board.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, your hand was pretty good. You were guaranteed Riichi +1. You had a lot of tiles that when you just, again, didn't get any of them. Like, I think that's kind of the story of Arai this game. It was just get Tenpai, play aggressive, and then never win. couldn't finish a hand.
Yeah, I mean
Over and over.
she had two wins early. Arai had 2 early wins,
Yeah,
but
she
they
had
were
those
so
two small ones and
that
couldn't get the other ones after that. The Riichis, the big ones.
could not bring her across the finish line into the next game. Whew. So that's 2 games, Harrison and I. 2 games in a row. Well, Harrison, I hope you had fun with those 2 games. They were pretty exciting games.
They're good. They're exciting. Can't hate those. A lot of really interesting, different hands. It's been a while since I've seen so many hands that are really odd come up in games. And I get 2 of them back to back. Can't hate that, especially from the commentary angle. That being said, my brain is overloaded. So I think, I don't know about you, but I think at least for me and maybe you, we're getting swaps.
Yeah.
We're getting some fresh minds.
2 fresh minds, fresh voices, and fresh faces as well. With Corak from the WRPM and Jenn from the JPML joining us on commentary as we step aside.
Hello, everyone.
Thanks to Harrison, I actually got a couple hours sleep. My God, I'm so sorry.
Well, I think we're both short on sleep regardless, so let's go ahead and jump in on the games.
Alright, and it was a 2-3-4 chi, by the way, last game. She was looking for the 2-3-4 Sanshoku and ended up with the 4-5-6 and the Pinto instead. But in the first dealer seat, we have Nagi Yonesaki playing for, this is actually Reach City. Japanese, it's Mahjong Ichibangai. In the south seat is Satone Sakurada playing for Team Mish. And in the west seat, Sakura Rai playing for Team Citrus. And in the north seat, former M-Leaguer, currently A1, the only woman in A1 in JPML, Akira Watanabe, playing for Team Registro. I don't really, this is a new team, so I'm not really familiar with the name. But the thing is, Wakutsu has been playing for the Western League the past few years. So we have the Scepter League and the Orb League, and that's East and West. So we always watch the East, the Tokyo League, and she's been playing in the Western League until this year.
All right, well, with that, I'm going to see the performance here. I always try to look for the vibe of the table. It's not very casual, but everyone looks pretty relaxed. No table talk, but people don't look stressed. It's the advantage of being early in the season. If you're stressed in session 1, something's gone wrong.
That's true. It is a little bit nerve-wracking sitting at the table with Wakutsu, though. She's very intimidating. Super strong player, like, as in very aggressive, and also just such a resume as well.
All right, I see a couple Yakuai pairs, a Chun pair, and here is a Hatsu pair. That's a Chanta, maybe Jun-chan type hand. Here is the Chun pair. Wants to go Honetsu, but honestly, it might even be Suanko with these shapes. 9 pin goes back, has a good floater there for Reach Pin, Futanyo, and Adora. 7 gives a possible Itsu. You kind of just want to cut 3 mon or 9 pin here. Goes to 3. Ooh, 9 mon, a great draw. Definitely was a Tortunsha. Does have a loose Dora, though. So the 6-0 may restrict how the hand moves. This hand has 2 Dora, though. Looking to just hold the 6-0 would be fine holding the 3-0 as well for cutting Dora 2. 5 mon extends the shape there in Manzu, but the hand's looking cheaper with that draw. 5, well, so I shall upgrade with the 5-6. 8-0, well, that moves it towards the Itsu. 4 pin, definitely Pinfu now, yeah. Kind of giving up on the Jun-chan route, still sitting on the door, of course. 9 mon goes back. 8 mon, nope. 7 so, doesn't do much here, but me thinking Honitsu. 5, so it is a door indicator to do anything in this hand, unless you really want to greedy for the 3-4 Sanshoku. Torso similarly just doesn't fit. Throws it back. There's our Hatsu. Will it be called? No. 4. So this is now Chitoitsu Ishunten, and a lot of the upgrades are just bad. I kind of like Tuso here, honestly.
Yeah, it's just 2 Gen Shunten.
Does cut the 5 months. A similar thought, but keeps the potential 1-4 weight. Speaking of one-so, here's one of them. 9 mon goes back. Shot. That's actually a really good Chitoi tile. I'm kind of surprised it got cut. Nope. There's our call. Now, how greedy do you want to be? Pretty greedy.
I'm gonna leave the option open, right? It's still
Yeah, you
East
don't
1.
restrict yourself there.
You can do anything in East 1. You have lots and lots of time.
That is an Ishunten now with a 6-mon Onko. Haku pair up. Now Ishunten would have to cut the Dora, though. Not ideal. 8-pin goes back. Non goes back. Doesn't want the pair up there. 7, so, oh, unfortunate. So Mon cuts the Haku. Not going to throw the Dora, apparently. Speaking of Dora, though, out it goes. That should be pulled immediately. And it is. Still Ishunten for Tanya Dora 3 now. May also slow down the rest of the table. And that 8-pin is a direct fold. That is it. I don't want anything to do with this hand anymore. 4, that is Tempai. 4, 7-pin, Tanya Dora 3. There is one of those 7s holding 3 of the outs. 2 more here. One, of course, out in front with that 7. So I believe 2 on the wall still. No, 1 on the wall. There's another 7 on the board. So it is just 1 4-pin.
Mm.
This is kind
I
of the
think it's
problem. Is when you see the door opponents, uh-oh, what do I do here?
no, if they're already discarding the 5, there's the Furiten danger.
I'm not even worried about Furt in this spot. I just want out. I'll pay my 1,000 and move on to not have to deal into 8,000 if I possibly can.
The only problem with that is when you have so many pairs and triples in the hand, it can get really hard to find safe tiles.
It is always the problem with an open Tanyao call is if you... Well, this was the Yakuai that was called. The problem is the rest of the hand was Tanyao. So the tiles that were left were the ones that are the weakest defensively.
Right, and if it's a sequence hand, then at least you have a lot of different variety of options. But when it's all triples and pairs, you have like 3 or 4
Yeah,
options, and 2
greeted
of
the
those
Toy
look
Toy.
dangerous.
And okay, is Tempai now on the 1-4? Would have to shove this 3, but I think you have to. So there's 1-so, 4-so. Remember, the Yakuhai has been called, so it is an actual hand. Haku goes out. Pei is not it. 8-mon, isn't it? Will there be a shift? I imagine I'd cut the 2 here. Instead, cuts the 5.
Number 5 is an actual Genbutsu to the called player. Rather than like Suchi.
1-mon, yeah, continues the fold here. Sumo on the 1-so, doesn't get the toy, but does manage to win the hand and extra fu with the double Anko and the honor pone. So 700 all for Yonesaki.
Misaki also from the Kansai, or actually from the Kansai area. Wakutsu is not, she was just playing for the Kansai region, but Yonesaki has been pro for a very long time. I think maybe longer than me in the Osaka, Hyogo area. So actually is also very adept at 3-player mahjong, since that's the standard in Western Japan.
I believe you also like to play some 3-player.
I love me some 3-player. 2 Yakuman in a row last week. Or this week.
Yeah, this
East
week.
1 and East 2.
Yeah, beautiful. Hands, busted 2 players. That always feels good.
Yeah, equally.
Back to the hand, we have Honetsu here, looking to call the Yakuhai and go. Has Dora, easy Mangan type hand. This is a Pinfu hand. Mon's a little complicated. The 7-mon here is a good draw, possible Ipeiko. 9-so Anko, but really could just call the East and go, especially being double East. 6-so pair up, could just be Chitoitsu, now at 4 pairs. I like holding this last 9. You don't con it yet because you can still use the 8 and then treat it as an Onko and a completed run. 4-pin is an amazing draw here. How greedy do you want to be? Not very. 7 is definitely the I'm playing for the regular efficiency. 1-mon is the super greed for Tanyao. I have a condition where I just want to go Tanyao.
Runs just seems so normal. I guess I'm a greedy player as well.
Oh, just pair up the 1. Now all of a sudden the hand's much better. 8, so that is the perfect draw here. Should be from the Monzu. Presumably 5-6. Does go with the 5. President Hang cannot use the East directly, but it can be used indirectly. But in the meantime, we have a super wide East shunted here. Take 3 Amriaman. 5 will be cheed down. Not looking for too much value here. Might be able to sneak a 4-5-6 Sanchku out of it. The non is pawned for the whole Nitsu hand. 5 is paired up, moves this towards a Tanyao. 6-pin doesn't do a whole lot, but we'll go ahead and lock it in, giving the Monzu a lot more flexibility in the calling side.
So we got to the Tanya the same, just a different route. Or this, not this hand, the next one.
All hands are Tanyao. Eventually you'll learn that.
This one is what I was talking about. Oh no, not even
Well,
that
no,
one.
that
What?
just means it's not going to
This-
finish. That's how it works.
Where the hand was I looking at? Oh, this one, yeah, this one. There
Yes.
it is.
You really said to draw the 9-pin, because the 6 is not only a Tanyao, it's also Dora. 4, that is Tenpai here, Riichi Nomi, 2-pin, 5-pin. Has a bunch of Fu in there, on a sumo anyway. Goes the 5. This feels like it may end up dealing in. We're going to see a call for Tenpai. Tenpai waiting on the 5-mon for Tanyador 2. 7, out goes the 7-so. Tone.
Tone hasn't come out yet.
It is the dealer Riichi as well, so it's a very scary tile. The truth is, dealer does have 2 of them. But instead, out goes the 2-pin, deals in, and sees, oh, well, I guess the East weren't in the danger, were they? Riichi or a 1, so that'll be 3,900, a Honba, and a Riichi stick, so over 30,000 now.
And with these rules, the reach only as dealer adds up very quickly, as you can see.
Yes, and of course, the Fu there would have been more if you had the double wind being 4 Fu, but that's not in this rule set, so you only get the 40 Fu from it. Ooh, nice Monzu shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an 8. Sozu shape is pretty good as a floating Haku Dora. I like the starting hand for dealer. Pinfu hand. Do you have the West pair? It doesn't do a whole lot. This also a pretty strong hand. Pretty standard Pinfu. But it's always the issue on these hands. You get a dragon Dora like that, who gets it? Well, we're going to see the pay called first. Probably planning on a Dora Tonki play. Ishunten for it. 4, 5, 6 completes the Pinzu there. 2 so doesn't do much. Could hold it for a Sanchiku, cutting say 9 so, and that's going to be the play here. You don't lose much doing that. The 8 so you can still theoretically pull in.
I
8,
feel
10.
like you're gonna see JPML players hedge Sanchoku like that a lot more often because they're so used to those A rules.
Well, other pro organizations have their own very restrictive Dora rules, so.
Yeah, true, but they don't use them as often. They'll use them for one tournament, maybe 2 tournaments, and JPML uses the A rules for everything except for 2 or 3 tournaments. So is that
Chop
just
hold
a lot of
in.
yeah, big volume difference there.
Yeah, I've always been of the opinion A rules are how to take Mahjong and make it less fun.
That's our mantra. No Ippatsu no
Got
Ura
rid of the
Tundra.
Kuikai,
Nope.
the one cool
I
rule
know.
in that rule set. Nope, too much fun. Let's get rid of it.
Yep. I was very disappointed when that happened as well.
Well, there's
And
the
actually, I would keep the abortive draws as well.
the potential Fury 10 there, but likely moving it towards Tanyao. Non just throws it back. Really wants a 4 so. 9 creates a Ryoncon there, but the hand's still slow. Oh, well, that fixes that problem. Ishunten, perfect Ishunten even. South could preemptively just cut the 4 pin here, but also greeting that Sanjuku on the 3, 4, 5 or 4, 5, 6. 8's a great fill. Ishunten. 9 mon's a blank. 6 pins a blank. 8 pins a blank. So a whole bunch of worthless Pinzu. And we get another one. Okay, that's at least a Hatsu. That is Ishunten. So decent floater. I feel you have to get rid of it now if you're going to fight this hand instead cut the Shaw. The other part is everyone's going, wait, where's my Haku? And the answer is we have one person that's waiting on it, Dora Tonki now for that. Dora 2. So doesn't help still. Ishunten. 7 pin goes back. Mon doesn't do much. Yeah, says I need to get rid of this 4 now. It's not being used. At this point, you have to assume at least one person is on the Dora. Now, whether they have a Shampon or a Tonki, you don't necessarily know.
I think this is very
Riichi
classic
Finfu.
opposite. She's always gonna catch you with that.
6 so, 9 so. This 6-9 weight is terrible. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Might be 1 9 so left. There's our Dora Tonki. Shuts down this Riichi. 1,000, 2,000. Of course, the home bus, I guess 12 and 22. Nice little pickup there for Wakatsu. Kutsu going ahead and getting it within 200 points. Sakurada will be dealer here in East 2. Six so is the Dora. A whole bunch of tiles in that area, but they're all 7 so's. Also the 4 so. Decent hand. Looks very cheap, but fast.
Something stick to that. The Dora stick to that. Those 7 so's.
Yeah, the problem is the Chun pair just incentivize you to call down anything anyway, so I'm not that thrilled. Yeah, now the blocks are pretty clear. I definitely just call the Chun for one Han. Ooh, that's a nice hand, though. It looked like you need Peiko Ishunten. Pinfu hand, although that's 2 Dora now, so maybe use Brute Force Tanya out of it. 7's a nice pull. 2 So's a blank. No, it's 2 Shunten still. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 8 Manga get held, throws to the south. I'm Ben. That is one W shape. Ishunten already. Aso Pep could just be
Floaters.
Chitoitsu.
Mm, no. I would definitely rather call the tune there. I'm personally, I really like having all of those 4/7 blockers as long as I can use that 4 and I don't have to discard one of the 4s or 7s.
Ooh, 9-8. You gotta do the 9-8, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Three, so 3, 5, 6, 6, 8, 8 definitely moves it to more towards the Tanyao. I feel it's 1 Mon, 8 Mon, or one of the honors goes to the Haku. 2 Mon, there's a pair up.
And just one away.
Shoot. Well, now we see if the tune does get called. And it does. It is Tempai on 3 so. 2 pin. Trying to decide whether they cut the 9, I feel. And goes with a 5 instead. 1 so goes back. Still not showing much. 3 so another pair, but the hand's just too slow. 3 so, well, that's the end. Sanzo wins another hand. Just the tune, so 1 Han.
As dealer, I'll take anything to keep your turn as dealer.
Yes, 1,300 for Sakurada. Eventually, they'll put the graphic on the screen.
Yes. 1,500? It's dealer, right?
Yes, we can see the table has 2, 3, 5. Of course, the one home is off to the side. So yeah, just that the graphic score on the bottom of the screen is not correct.
Yeah.
There we go. Meanwhile, we have a call here of the 1 Mon. So Pinfu hand, we can sort of 789 Sanshoku. 2 Dora though. Pinfu hand. 9 goes back. Probably just trying to go Honetsu with it. 6 so pair. That hand is slow though. This is Rai has probably the best hand, and it's not very good. These hands are improvement projects. We'll go with that. Pay, yeah. These early discards just raw efficiency. There isn't a whole lot to say about them. Now, we are seeing the Hatsu being held back. There are some distant Honetsu shifts.
Now we have a 789 Sanshoku potential.
Yeah, just collecting these lone honors though. That is always the problem with Honetsu is you want to hold those lone honors, but they're really bad by themselves. You just start pairing some of them up and just gets another one. Kind of frustratedly puts the hand down on the table for a second. I say a second, the hand is still on the table.
Not Pokemon, you don't want one of each.
Well, you can as long as they're terminals and honors. I think that's a pretty good one.
It's only exactly one of each.
Well, no, you do have one that's paired up. Itma will be called, moves the Honetsu slightly forward, but a long way to go still.
A question in the chat. They are 80-minute timed games, +1.
7 will be held. Possible Rion-Peiko upgrades, but unlikely.
And the games have been going pretty long today, although it's definitely not people playing slowly or thinking for a long time. As you can see, it's lots of
Repeats.
continuances. Yeah.
Repeats, long hands, draws, that'll do it. A lot of options with this. I feel I just want to go one so because I don't like the hand. This is the 2. June pair up. Okay, that's the first of what needs to be mini pairs. Tone goes out. Tune probably gonna could be held as a safe tell here. I think I like 7-pin cut. Nope, gonna throw the tune once 3 on Peiko agreed. And the tune
Yeah,
is called. Also, yeah, partially calling it, just getting rid of it just to make sure you don't deal in with it. If you were
Yeah,
reading that the Honetsu is not Tempai yet.
it's kind
Oh,
of the
there
last.
it is. Dama Tempai, Peiko Dora 2 on the 8 so.
So when you're watching a half flush like that or a full flush, then you sort of have a last chance window, and that would have been the last chance to discard that red dragon, and assume that it wouldn't deal in.
Five's a great fill here, but the rest of the hand just not there. Still Ishunten. 2 on this hand is not worth pushing. The 9 is safe, I believe.
Wakutsu is Ishanten, but I think most people are going to assume that she's Tempai. You kind of have to at this point, watching it.
3 calls, especially when the Yakuhai comes out late. You should be reading Tempai. Well, now it's actually Tempai, 4-mon, 7-mon. It's one where if you had any question before.
Yeah, and it can also be read as just a weight switch.
Weight upgrade.
Yeah.
It's the 8-mon, that's not it. Yeah, just waiting on that 8 so versus 4 7-mon right now. I see a call here trying to get to the Tempai payments at least. 3 so, slight upgrade, but that's just a fold. Yonesaki doesn't want anything to do with this. There's our 8. Peiko Dora 2. I think that's dealer as well. Yes, 7,700, 1 Homba. Sakurada into first place and Rai way back now. Complete dogfight between first, second, and third. But at the same time, we are only in East 2.
Yeah, everybody except Yonesaki still has 2 dealerships. Lots of time to make things happen.
Hatsu pair, maybe call and go. Slow pinfoot, really slow pinfu hand. 3 pairs even. Medium speed pinfu hand. Decent hand. But to be fair, I don't like any of these. I feel dealer at the best position, but I'm not thrilled with it.
Feel very slow and heavy, but Wakutsu has a lot of open-ended, so we might see that take shape very quickly.
2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. So pair. Well, no, I think just Chitoi 2. I guess that's another reason I just don't like Chitoi 2 is the times you end up with it is when your hand's just such irredeemable garbage. You just start pairing things up. And, oh, I guess I have a Yaku now. Well, oh well. Two
It's
goes
just
back.
so easy to fold if you have just 2 different safe tiles. That is the route I usually take because you're just waiting for one tile and you always choose the wrong tile. Look at
It's
you
the
know, I
classic
chose the wrong
50-50.
tile.
There's a 50% chance you're wrong and a 50% chance you're not right.
If you look at Rai's discard, look, 2 pairs already in the discard with only 5
That's how you
discard.
know it's a Chitoitsu. The
It
telltale
is.
sign.
It's
Wes
just
cuts from the pair here. Ooh, 4's a good draw. This is a very wide 6-block hand. Sid cuts the 1s. Could use the south as the pair, most likely. So that is Ishan 10. Gives up on the Chitoitsu route.
I don't even
Dora.
like it. I don't even like Rai's hand that much better, even though it's become not Chitoitsu. It's just annoying shapes everywhere.
Okay, there's a Pinfu Ishanten, a Hatsu Pon, Steel Ishanten as well. Looking for that Dora Donkey. Needs a 6-mon as well. 9, so nope. 4-pin, that's a perfect draw. This is now Tempai. Yonesaki going to Dama here, throws the door. I think that may be a just check and see if the Dora gets called by the open hand. I would reach you now. I mean, I'd probably reach you before, but I'd definitely reach you now. And okay, there it is. Karagiri Riichi tosses the other 4-pit in. The fold. Or at least was. And yeah, okay, 7 so. Just trying to decide what to throw. But it is 5 so, 8 so. Speaking of. One sectional is the hand to where it may be able to fight. We'll see. 2-mon, not ideal, but it's how much do you want to fight this? I feel the 7 and the 8 are both perfectly safe. 7, 8, and 9 are all good safe tiles, so I'm just fine folding. 9 is safe. I'd be very surprised if 8 deals in. I'd be mildly surprised, but not shocked if 7 deals in. I feel when you just don't have the value, folding is perfectly fine.
Especially if you
There's
can
the
fold
6.
safely. There's plenty of tiles. If you have 2 or more, then you can generally assume that you'll be able to fold safely.
The other part is no one else is directly challenging this, so do you really want a one-on-one with a Riichi you don't have any knowledge about? You do know that the door is pretty dead, but it's a fairly late Riichi. You kind of expect some value. This is about as cheap as I'd expect it to be. No, goes with the Suji 8. Another Dora pops out. 5 so Riichi Vinfu. No Ura, so just 2,000 and then 600 from the home bar.
I'll take us into East 3.
Yeah, they've
Sakura.
been really slow putting the Riichi graphics up today.
Maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're training somebody. Or short-staffed. Sometimes they are short-handed. Somebody has to be actually on the switcher and then someone else working on the graphics, so
Also, we are early in the season. It genuinely may just be a new person. I would not be remotely surprised. But look at his hand, East pair, call and go. This is a nice little Ipeko there in Manzu. A few pairs here. Could it be Chitoi? This is a Pinfu hand, maybe a 678 Sanchiku in there. 6 has a good floater, but the main plan's the East pair. Hatsu goes out. 8 pin is the Dora, and there's one of them. Nice little upgrade. 6-mon pair up. 5's a perfect draw here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even another Manzu tile. Kind of makes the shape hard to use. We've got the 3-mon. Speaking of 3-mon, well, this is just Chitoitsu Ishan 10. Yeah, I think you have to just go 4-5 here. Also, the 8 pin is a disgusting weight with that early 5. The thing is, it's Dora, so no one's throwing it anyway. East. Will this be called? Yes, it will. Just trying to move things along here. Oh, there it is. Waiting on the Dora. Riichi Chitoitsu Dora 2.
Dora weights have worked out so far for Wakatsu today.
The thing about Dora Tonki weights is you do need to sumo them most of the time. Rarely given them by other players, but when you do sumo them, they're worth so much. Chitoitsu, of course, with a Dora weight is minimum Hanemon. Mansumo. Tempai waiting 5 pin. 5 pin is Genbutsu. Well,
Oh.
yeah, switches to the Dora indicator 7 pin. 4 is not a fun tile to have to shove there, but you gotta think, what else can I do with this hand? Oh no, there's the 5. Of course, we know if the A would have been thrown, it would just dealt into Mongon, so.
Definitely made the right choice and also vindicated. We'll see that later on stream. Surely.
Yes, that is the advantage of the stream table is you'll find out what your mistakes were. I say that's an advantage. You could also treat it as a disadvantage, depending on your mental state, but these are strictly professionals.
That's why we need to keep the chat kind always. Because do come back and look at it from time to time. Not so much the English stream, but look at that, the 7 pin.
There it is, Sumo.
Perfect choice.
Tondora.
See Wakatsu's first dealership. That's when you
34,600 expands the gap. Wakatsu will be dealer in East 4.
if I were playing that online, I would just totally pat myself on the back. Like physically.
It just feels good to shut down a Riichi, especially with a bad weight like that. You know, pure
Yeah, when you
skill. Just
choose.
filled my conjun perfectly. Easy game.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
feel
I
even
always
better
feel
when
about it.
yeah, even and when she sees later that she actually avoided dealing in and took the
Not
win,
just
it will
dealing
feel
a
even
deal is
better.
something really expensive.
Yeah.
Does feel good. Look at this hand. Pinfu, possible Itsu. Pinfu. That's a harder one. Maybe Kokushi? And slow Pinfu. Tuso are going to be held for now. Clearly wants this to be a Kokushi. The question is, will the hand cooperate? And the thing about Kokushi is it usually doesn't. That's why it's worth a lot of points. 5-mon, yeah, it's not doing anything. 6-mon Anko. 2 pin, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8. 7 so. When you just go with the 8. Could just be Honetsu or even Toy Toy.
Nice villain.
1 so goes back. 3 fits in nicely with a 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 8. 8, well, I'm giving up a Kogashi now. Hatsu looks like yes, that's a sign that decisions have been made.
Still a decent outside hand opportunity.
Yes, can move it towards Shanta. What about Jun-chan Ipeko?
Okay, fine. If you insist.
Ooh, I like 3-5 here. There are a lot of choices that are acceptable.
It's tough.
I also don't mind 1 pin, but I really want to greed the Itsu. Because the
So you
9,
wanna,
similar thinking is the 1.
yeah, hedge the Itsu or hedge the 345 or
We have
maybe
Dama
the
waiting on
6
6, though.
one. Yeah, I kind of like 6 mon to hedge both, but I feel like they're both so far away and such poor weights that you can.
Oh, well, there's your upgrade. Shot. Nope, goes to the Haku.
I don't know if you even consider it an upgrade. You have no more Itsu, you have no more Sanshoku. I guess, yeah, it's hard even to go 4, 5, 6 now.
7 pin. We'll hold it, but I think Yunasaki's done here. Ooh, there's a bench unfill. That's Dama waiting on 3 bon. No, Sumo. Sumo Tanyao. There is extra fu here with the double Onko and the Kanchan Sumo. $1,300 all. 2 on 40. Repeat. Still in 3rd place, but not by a whole lot. Whole bunch of Pinzu. Is it enough to go Honetsu?
Yep.
Maybe?
Yeah, no.
I'd probably at least hedge it for
Yeah.
now. Pinfu hand. Ooh,
I
7's an
think,
amazing draw.
heck yeah, that's how Itsu.
Possibly Peiko there in Pinzu. Would love a couple Dora. Of course, who wouldn't? Told ya. Okay, that is definitely Honetsu play. Not giving up on it just yet, cutting those wins.
Possibly, or maybe some camouflage in the discards.
Yes. Well, the problem is when I see Honetsu type plays and a whole bunch of wins discarded at the first part of the hand, I don't think, oh, they're hiding a Honetsu. I think they saw Chinitsu from the start and didn't care. There is the East. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 improves things. 8, so we'll be held moving this for Tanya. Three mon goes back. 9 pairs up. Out goes the 3 so. 2 on. Nope. 4 on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 9. None of the yes. Ooh, 2 pins very wide. Possible Itzu as well. If you don't get that Haku, you can't potentially just get Itzu out of this hand for the Mongon route. Oh yeah, wait a second. You don't need it. There's a door, isn't there?
Lots of options to almost any Pinzu will get you to Tenpai.
Yes. That's a nice little upgrade, but a long way to go. And the Haku is currently pair locked. Well, I think that is one of the draws that does not get you to Tenpai. Trying to decide whether to get greedy here with the 1 3-pin cut. This is how much do you believe it? And there goes the 1. Will be pulled down. Now Tenpai 6 9-pin. One mon goes back. Out goes the 2, of course. That's safe.
And he's stuck now, not able to discard that 3-pin.
Oh, there's another one of those 6s. Does shove the 8.
I think you see the 7-pin was at Sumogiri and lots of blockers in your own hand with the 6.
Oh, the backfire on the 2. If you would have been the cowardly play of cutting to 2-3, this would have been Tempai now. That's a fold. Three mon. Yishunten. Just stuck here on this Tempai.
Yes, looking how many are left. Of course, we see 3 here in Sakurada's hand. 2 in her discard as well. 1 in Yonesaki's hand, so...
Ooh, do we take the Yachizuke? This is a Dora, I'd do it. Passes, though. Draws the 9. Well, that may be the end of that plan. Because that is the deal in tile. You see the hand moving towards the 2. Yeah, that's it. Yonesaki says, I'm done. Forget this.
I think that means that we're out of 6-9 tiles.
And feels like we're just going to have one player tempo at the end here. Although, Sakurada's trying to sneak back in.
Isn't there one more 9 in the wall? Yeah, one more.
This is Tempai. Would deal in, though. Oh, there it is! Shows the Honitsu, the Dora, and the double tone. 12,300. Wakatsu now at 42,000, way out in front. Direct hit on the former first place. And all of a sudden, there's a pretty big gap.
Adjusting the chair height. I always have to put mine down low because my feet don't reach. If people like to have really tall seats.
I mean, I'm just tall in the first place, so
And,
my feet just hit the ground.
to swing my legs, so I usually put it down as far as possible. But I also like being low to the hand, so I can kind of keep my back straight looking at the tiles.
All right, we look at these hands. Each pair, maybe call and go. This is a slower Pinfu hand. Oh, I like this one, though. Kinda? The 3 Sodora makes it look better than maybe it is. But, ooh, I like this hand a lot. East Onko, probably trying to brute force Honitsu. That 7 pin is it's Honitsu. I don't care about anything else type cut. Cushion being put up.
Lots of seating adjustments.
9-pin pair up does technically kind of advance the hand. But, ooh, cutting the 9 so. Says this hand will use Dora. I don't care. Haku pair up. Maybe call and go now. 2, 3, 4. 3 pin. Lots of options. Sid just throws it back. With a 2 pin in the pond, it's not as useful would be otherwise. 6 so. 7 would be really nice. So Mon is a blank. Well, that's probably cutting the 3. Lol's mad at you now. You're going to see the call, the Haku. 6, this is not Tempai. The 3 kid here is to hedge the 2-3-4 Sanshoku. Problem is those 3 pit are kind of dying. 2 pit is also 2 out. Another 6 so. Lots of options with this hand. I feel the normal cut's just one of the honors. Instead goes to the 8. Playing it very defensively. Oh, well, that's just Tempai. Out goes the Dora. And it will be Chi'd down. That is Tempai 5-8 so. So it is 5-8 so versus 2-5 Mon. Tanya Dora 1 versus Pin Funomi. Chun pops out. Hatsu comes out. Sodwan. Nope. 1 so pair up. There are some options now, but you just have to figure you're behind at this point. 3 so out goes the Dora. We know that's been cleared. But we don't know it's been cleared. But would have had to have called from a shape that needed 2 Dora, which is unlikely. 5 so pair up. This is an I don't know what the safe tile is, so maybe I cut 6 pin? Could just brute force the 8 because you have 3 of them, but I think 6 is normal. Goes the 7-1. Four. Out goes the 7 so. This is now Tempai on 5 pin.
5 pin versus 2-5-8 pin and 5-8 so still.
Well, there it is. Just a pin fu, nothing fancy. 1,000, and the home is worth almost as much as the hand. But, you know, it's like just trying to get us a south round.
Yeah, anything to end Akudza's dealership.
It says, give me my dealer. With that, we're in south round. Pretty good Pinfu hand here. Not too much value, though. Chun pair, call and go. 3 so or 8 so would really help. Pinfu hand, that 8 helps immensely. But again, just not a lot of value, but all these hands are fast. At least relatively fast.
Lots of open-ended shapes, which is generally how you gauge speed at the beginning of a hand.
Three Mon Onko. Could go Hatsu, could go 1 so. Goes the 1. 9 Mon. The pair up doesn't do anything. I just throw it back, and it is. 6, 7, 8. Doesn't take the Ishunten, cuts the Penchon out. 6, well, that is such an awkward shape there in the Manzu. It is Ishunten, but it's bad weight a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't mind throwing it back, though. 5 so upgrades to the 4, 5. 2 Mon doesn't help at all. 2 Mon creates 2, 4 there. Ooh, Dora! And we're in South Round, so that is a Yakuhai. We don't really want to be giving that to anyone, if you can avoid it. 2 pin pair up, that is now Ishunten. 5 Mon could be used to the pair here. 2, 4, 5, 5, 79. 6 pin. Ooh, that is such a wide shape there in Pinzu. Eh! Eh! Maitsu! That could make me sad.
I know you're commentating.
That is a Tanyao here. Riichi Tanyao on the 3-mon. 3 of them locked up, pretty stuck there. So you do just have the 1 in the wall, trying to bait the Suji trap out with the 6 having come out earlier. That's always the thing about the 3s and 7s on Suji. They're not that much better than just random tiles.
Really early for a Suji trap, though.
It is, but at the same time, the Suji traps are more common earlier just because you haven't had time to form the hand. But oftentimes it's post Riichi, just because you have bad weights more often early.
I mean, you can't. There are times with Suji traps where you can
Senpai.
actually set the trap, but it's
Well,
definitely
now
not.
3-mon is double roan, so good luck with that.
Double row not on, of course, so it will go to the next player in turn.
8-pin looks like a fold. There is one of these in the wall somewhere. Question is it part of the live wall? And if it is, will it be drawn by one of our 2 players? Of course, the most demoralizing thing would be for the 3-mon to get drawn and then God. The double demoralizer. A little scared of the Shitoitsu. That's the only reason to hesitate on this, I feel, is just doesn't understand. He's correctly reading the weights are bad, so Chitoitsu is going to be higher chance than normal, but at the same
Also,
time, oftentimes, what can you do? You just have to shove it.
it's so late in the hand, so you're definitely not thinking about going for anything yourself at this point. It's just how to fold safely.
You say that, and that hand's getting close enough to just call down for Danya.
Yeah, but that's an afterthought and not probably not what she was thinking just a second ago. Probably. But then again,
Well, that's generally how I treat things. Is I wasn't thinking about it, but if you're going to offer it to me, then sure. Speaking of, this is Tempai waiting on 3-pin.
it's actually how
No
I got
Yaku.
my
Oh, there's our 3.
Suanko.
Weight is dead. Again, a
Go go,
double 3
Tenpai.
weight here on the Kanchan.
So my second Yakuman, the Suanko, I actually got it while folding because I was keeping all the dangerous tiles and those all turned into triples.
We have a Sononko now, Tempai on the 1-pin.
This is also
This is
Tenpai.
also Tempai. This would be 4 players Tempai. Would have to shove the pay. Clearly seemed scared of it earlier. I think from the score line, you just have to shove it. Yep, does. It was the Hote is the reason, and they're going to see everyone got there.
You'll have another east or south one.
Bakatsu seemed quite unhappy when everyone showed.
I think she's used to people just folding to her all the time because, like I said, it can be intimidating. She has a presence at the table.
All right, it's a Tanyao type hand. Chun Kalago, Chun and Hatsu. Daisongan Dreams Distant, but that's going to be ruined immediately as the Hatsu's Mochimoji. Shop hair could just be Chitoitsu, but I think you just wait and see on it. This is just definitely Tanya, though. 7 so connects to the 6 here, can accept a Dora, it is the indicator. 3, 4, 6, 7. Cuts the 9 so. One pin goes out. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 says the 1 is worthless, and I agree. 5 so goes out. Ooh, interesting how that's being played. 4, 5, 5 throws the 8. 8 so is the Dora, but I'm not quite sure what the plan here is. Well, the plan was called the Hatsu the Tube. You're kind of wondering, why haven't I seen them? Especially when you're starting to see 5 Mon or 5 so tiles pop out. You're wondering, are people just using Chitoitsu and my pair's completely locked already? Oh, there is our Haku. Doesn't mean anything by itself, but you can start dreaming, especially if you get at least one call. You're kind of frustrated when you have 2 dragon pairs and then the 3rd dragon is a solo, and you've gotten nothing. Meanwhile, it could be the saddest Chitoitsu of all time.
I don't know. I'm still going for a flush there, I think.
3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. That's a nice little upgrade. Ishunten. You got the Chun or the 3-pin. I think Chun's pretty standard here. There it is. There's the call. Okay, definitely going for that Honetsu. 5's a pretty good upgrade. Could go Hatsu, could go 7 Mon. I think 7 Mon is normal, and you got the Hatsu pair later if you want. No, goes to the Hatsu. That's a 2nd dragon.
Yeah, changed it out early, and there's the flush that we're talking about.
Ishan 10. Of course, just love to draw another Haku and see what happens then. Well, no, Greaves dead. Those
Yuna's
are
did
never
it.
coming out. I'd probably just cut the Haku here. Could go 9 so, but I just cut it. I just
Definitely
don't
like
buy the
Haku better.
Chosungan. Yeah.
Yeah, too many. There's too big of a risk of losing both the Haku Shosangan option and the Dora.
Right.
Yonesaki will pull the White Dragon.
Oh, the perfect draw. Now waiting 3 so and 6 so. Could have also taken the 3-4 way, but takes the 3-6. Ariadne. Next West goes out. Well, here are 2 of those 6 so.
3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6. There's
that
another
3 deals in. I'd still be throwing maybe 7 Mon. I don't. Not completely sure why that block's still in this hand. Goes with a 7 so instead. Same shape. 8 pin. This is not Tempai. The Shaw was cut a couple times. Just folding. 3. This is also not Tempai.
And I think I counted 2 of the weights still in the wall. I think we see 6 in people's hands,
5
including 2 in
pin with
Sakurada's
it.
own hand.
3 pin pairs up, but yeah, just folding here. Tempai. 6 Mon, 6 so. The 6 so is now double roan territory.
Doberon, I would definitely go to Yonesaki ahead of Sakurada.
So out goes the door. Well, if you had any question about Tempai, that's now over. You know that hand has the goods. The Haku's come out from the possible Daisangan, and now the Dora's come out. So it is. I have seen situations with that is not Tempai, but I'm gonna say maybe twice out of 700 or 800 where I see that situation. Six pin. One so goes back. Seven, yeah, just folding, not even really considering it. One so goes out. One pin goes out. We're running out of wall. Just a couple draws left.
There's the last
Yeah.
6 so.
3, 4. Well, yeah, running out. Just the 2 left here. Shifts out with the 5, and this should be the last draw, unless I counted it wrong. And it is 2 players standby.
Yonesaki gets one more turn of dealer.
Closes the gap a little bit. Still 8,000 back of first. Now, though, the pot has 2,600 in it, so any win is pretty valuable. Five, so is the Dora. Probably Pinfu hand. Possibly Peiko, possibly 5, 6, 7 Sanshigu. Pinfu hand here. Pretty good there with that 8, so that's a really nice draw. This feels like it's Honitsu, but a few options. And this is a Pinfu hand as well. Hatsu, nope. 3 pin. Okay, we'll just cut through the honors. Fro's gonna play efficiency and see what happens. 1 pin cuts to the 3, so has that floating 5, so Dora.
I think your Rai's hand is the only one that's really pretty slow, but there is a south pair in there.
3, 5. 2, 4. 2, 4. So not ideal shapes getting pulled in that round, but at least something for everyone. 5, 6, 7. 4, so connect with the 6. Can use a Dora now. 7, so well, you have the 7, 8, 8. That's at least somewhat useful. All these draws that are just kind of side grade. They're upgrading the hands, but you look at all of them and go, that's not the one I was looking for.
Yeah, sort of upgrade, but also the hand just slowing things down.
Yeah, it upgrades the hand, but it upgrades it to bad weights. We've seen so many Kanchan pulls. And yeah, just cuts the 3 is more sucky gear than anything else. 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's an upgrade. That is Tempai even. Riichi Dora 1 waiting on 3-mon. Hey, haven't we seen some 3-mon waits already this game? Of course, the big Riichi has to pull the 5,000 out. Did not have change, but gets it and the 1,000 into the middle. South pair, that looks like a fold. 8 so is definitely a fold. Haku isn't necessarily giving up, so it's 1 versus maybe 1. Even so, we have the 3, 5, 7, and wanted to be Sanjiku so much, but just
I'm
gonna
gonna
throw
say
it
5,
safe
6,
for
7
now.
sounds so But with the reach, I think those dreams are all dashed anyway.
Yes. 4 is a great fill. Yeah, the 3, 4, 5 was the much more realistic Sanshiku, but managed to get to Ishanta anyway. One so goes back. 2, so yeah, that's just fold. 2 on. Few options, but there's a 1-1 on the pawns. The 2-3 isn't that good. This is a do I want to shove the 2-3? Yes. Another awkward Monzo draw. 1 pin doesn't do anything. 7 so. Well, that's not what you wanted at all. As your incentive is you just cut the Dora here, but you can't do that, can you?
Not good. Even if it's Nako Saeki,
Does.
it's still dangerous, but it passes.
No guts, no glory, I guess. It is a wider shape this way. Like that, Tempai. But you know what I'd like to have right now? My Dora back.
And
Instead
that
deals in
3 deals
anyways, it
in.
doesn't matter. Riichi Dora 1. Sakurada will pick up 2,600 2-hole and 3 sticks.
We move into South 2.
Will be dealer here as well. Close the gap significantly with Yonesaki, but still in third.
Wakusa has been pretty quiet the past few hands, just maintaining that lead.
Well, just sit dealer Mongon, win 1, and then hope everyone fights and no one sumo's big and you just win.
Yep. It's...
Feels like it really is the most common way to play. Just get one big hand and let everyone else fight for the scraps.
That's the ideal strategy generally when it's described, is that you gain your points in the East round and then you defend them with small wins in the South round or folding. And especially if you're last dealer, it's a lot easier to execute that strategy.
Yeah, see, the problem is when I get big East hands, people just start suing Mongon after Mongon, and then I'm just sad.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I
So
look at the hands, nice little Pinfu.
inconsiderate to not let that strategy play out for us.
Tempai, early Riichi, doesn't greed for Sanshoku. But it is a Riichi Dora 1 waiting on 3 pin.
Rai Chengde, any points?
At 4,600, I don't like this at all. Oh, the 3, that hurts.
So just a note for the scores with start is what the team started with coming in. This is session 2, of course. They've played 3 games already.
Meanwhile, we have a deal in Riichi Dora 1, Nora. Does cash it in quickly at least. 3,900.
So the teams played 3 games in session 1,
Sorry,
and this
it's Rai who
the,
won that. 2,600.
right, yeah. And this is the 3rd game of session 2, so this is game number 6 for these teams. Remember that each group only plays against themselves, amongst themselves. So these 4 teams are playing against each other, and the top team from each group will advance to the playoffs, the team playoffs.
There are some second places, but they're much harder, and it's not raw score. It's how close were you to the top team in your group.
And plus, with the teams like changing every year, I'm not even sure if we have wild cards this year because we do have 68 teams instead of 60. And I
Wow.
think, and also the West uh, group, the West groups will have 2 or 3 teams that come in. So they'll do whatever divides by 4.
Okay, well, we'll find out more about that later, but we look at these hands. East pair up, but not a whole lot here. Just a bunch of pairs. It's a Pinfu Tanyo hand, maybe a Peiko, maybe a Dora. 7-Mon's a great pair up, but it's more an Ariadne. Tuso would really help. Speaking of Tuso, 1 goes out. 9, it's actually a 5, 6, 7, 7, 9, so it needs an 8. 4 pin goes back. Not even going to hold the wider shape. Ooh, 6 Ipeco. But the problem is, what's the pair in this hand? 7 pin Onko now. Actually overblocked.
Here, Schmear. I always find a pair somehow. Go for
Bleh.
Dora Tonki can always be your pair.
Yeah, door indicator Tonki, I'm much less a fan of, though. That's why the 2 goes out. 1 pin. Oh, that is such a sad pond with a 3 pin Dora. 8 pins, kind of a side grade. It could potentially give you pin fu. Doesn't do anything immediately, I guess, other than draw another 8 pin Yevi Peiko. There's your pair. There's our Riichi. This is Riichi, Pinfu, possibly Peiko. 5 mon, 8 mon. And we see 2 of those 8s right here. Another 7. Could go west-west or east-east here. Instead
I
shoves
like
the
that.
9.
You have all those blockers against Reach and also potential San Onko for yourself.
Four mod. That is a much messier tile. The problem is, can Rai really do anything but just shove?
Maybe start with the west pair and see
The
where that
problem here is the 5 mon in your pawn. The 4 is going to have to go out eventually, but does go with the west first. Doesn't matter. On the expensive end, reach Subo, Pinfu, Ipeco. So 1326. As I say, they're getting really slow on that reach. I like how it pops up after they've won the hand. Thanks a lot. Wakatsu's dealer here in all last 5,200 up over second place. Sakurada has a long way to go. Needs a Hanemon Sumo or a Mongon Direct to overtake even second place.
So Wakats is in a position where if he ends in no 10 and the other 3
You just
players are
take the
nearby,
win.
yeah, well, she'll still be ahead, even if
Well,
she's
yeah,
the only
you
player
declare
left.
no 10 and take first place.
Yeah, but the problem is that Yonesaki is not that far behind her. And just 5,200 away.
Well, yes,
It's
if it gets late, you can just fold out and declare no 10. But you do want to win some, especially with the south pair here. You can call and go. The problem, the rest of the blocks are pretty bad. Possibly
Yonesaki
Pico
only
here,
needs
Nor Manzu. The blocks are there, but there's not really any value. That is
Yonesaki.
yuck. How many Kanchans do you count? This
Yonesaki
hand I
only needs
kind of like.
to win 1,000, 2,000 if she draws it to get first place, which is a super typical, pretty fast hand. Not her hand though, but she does have this double south. That's pretty big.
7 so. 1 so pair up. Ugh, that hand is hideous. 6. Okay, that's an upgrade. Moving it towards a ton now. Pair up here of the 1 pin.
I do think Wakatsu will only win if she senses that Yonesaki is gaining traction.
Oh, there's the south. Will it be called? Yes, it will.
That will incentivize Wakutsu to go for a win in this hand instead of ending in no 10.
Well, especially a first row call. They're there with 2 Han. You figure there's a decent chance of a Dora. If not, maybe a Honetsu or even a Chanta. Are the rats to get the 3 Han required? 4 pin goes back. So there's all these arms are good, especially the south there. A bit surprising. This is not Tempai. 5 mon worthless. Trying to figure out a third Han there. 5 so back it goes. Trying to decide whether to just call this and take the 4-7 weight and says, I guess.
It is floating in Yonesaki's hand.
6 pawn goes out. We followed immediately. Shift down with the 5-6-7. That is not Sanchiku. It's a 4-5-6 is the call. 2-3-4 Sanchiku being hedged here. Again, just waiting on that 4-7 mon. 1 pin Anko. Uh-oh, this may be a deal in. Nope, managed to get away with the 1 so for now.
For now.
Well, if you don't connect anything to that 7, it's coming out. There's no way around it.
But Yonesaki is the most experienced player at this table, so she's definitely seeing that.
You know, Rai is just getting nothing. Oh, there we go.
Steals in.
1,500, but more importantly, we have a repeat here. There is no Agariame. You do not get to just say, hey, I won in South 4, let's go, especially that first place bonus. You have to defend your South 4 dealer turn until it passes naturally or the time runs out. Speaking of timer, are we getting close to that? We've been at this hand for
And we
a
must be
while.
very close. Also, another incentive for Wakutsu to keep winning even if she's already ahead is because of those yellow scores there. You can see if the game were to end right now, that's the total scores that each team would have overall in the standings. And remember, you have to get in first place, so any points she can get on Yonesaki are going to be very important.
All right, well, this has an east pair, maybe call and go. But again, Wakatsu doesn't really want to win a cheap, quick hand. Would rather just pass the dealer, but all depends what you can do. This is a Haku pair. Similarly, Rai would like a lot of value, and that hand just doesn't look like it has it. North is the Dora, but always a hard one to use. South goes out. You see the... Ooh, cuts the floating Manzu. Haku pair up. That may just be Chitoitsu. 8 so goes back. Already cut one of them. It's not that useful. 1 so is worthless. Shot. Back he goes. 3 mon. Getting better. Tone worthless, but will be called. Watsu doesn't really want to win, but you also just don't want to let it pass. Ooh, that 5 is such a defensive cut. South pair up, there's Chitoitsu Ishanten, but at the same time, you'd love to go Toy with this. 6-0 pair up, that is Ishanten. Could just cut the Dora here. Nope, once the max value cuts the 9. There's our South, and that is the Toy move. Need a 4, though, and that's very difficult. Nine goes and by the way, that Haku is Mochi Mochi, so not useful. I'm surprised that 9 went out instead of the 2. There's a cup from a pair and a Toy hand. Speaking of pairs, this is a Dora pair up.
I'm trying to figure out how to maximize use of that Dora, and instead of keeping the 2 open-ended, opts to discard
Just
one
cut
of
the other
them.
pair.
No, I think she discarded one of the open-endeds, right? Oh, was it a pair?
I think it was a pair. I think it was 5 5 5
Okay.
6 6 and cut the 6.
keeping the 2 open-end. That's more efficient. It's better to be more efficient. No, it was
Oh, no,
open-ended.
you were right. Okay. Just surprised me. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think the pairs are great options there because you can always use one of the other triples as a pair if you get a third Dora. So you have a lot of backup plans to maximize efficiency of the Dora use.
Vivador
But
Tonki.
maybe she's hoping for a Sananko. I don't know.
Well, that would be one way to make up the difference here. Riichi Sumo, Sonanko, Dora 3 would be a Hanuman. Yushunten here, just going for the cheaper hand, it looks like. Tune, nope. 7 so. Trying to decide whether it's usable as a floater. It also looks very scary to kind of everyone here. But can you afford to be no 10? Can you afford to not push? I think you just have to push anything at this point. There is a Tempai Pon now. Shampon Haku 4. Come on.
Yeah, I think Yonesaki just trying to lock in the 2nd place spot as she sees
Yeah.
Sakurada on the move.
Nah, that seemed like a very delayed roll. That's do I have to? Okay, sure. Realizes it's direct. Of course, for the Haku, it would have changed position, but that's not going to come out from Wakatsu. Regardless, we are at the end of the game here, and Wakatsu does win here, 48.4. Nice showing. Now into the positives for her team. In 2nd place, Yonesaki gets a pretty good 2nd there, expands the lead of Team Riichi City. In 3rd place, Sakurada minus 17.8, so slightly into the negatives. And Rai just got nothing. Not too much there. Rai got nothing the entire match.
Not much that she could do, just trying to win anything at the end. I think she had maybe one small hand, 1500 or so. But Wakatsu dominating the table, but not in the flashy, like really aggressive way that I'm used to seeing in her, just winning.
Yeah, you've apparently slept on that dealer Mongon, which kind of was the entire game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just it. You phased that out because you're used to more fancier things beyond just a dealer Mongon, but that was the story of this match. Is got the lead, sat on it, and no one else hit big enough hands to really catch up, and that's how you want to win. That's how I want to win. It's low stress.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see her play in the Sankei Shimbun Cup. I'm used to seeing her in more like tournaments or in the A-Rules, like A1 League, which are totally different strategies than this team league. So great to have her in the Tokyo League. Looking forward to things. Let's go take a look at the totals from the games today. I think we have some results screens.
There are the big winner there on the right with a plus 102.7. That is a dominant performance.
Yeah, that only put them into 2nd place overall, which we'll see here in a second, but that's just like the first places are always in the 40s and 50s. Huge to get a 1st place with that 40-point bonus for the Oka and the Uma.
Team Riichi City had a pretty good result today. It just wasn't as big as that, but they started out way ahead of the 2nd place team, and now you see a more than 50-point gap. We are still early. It's session 2, but you'd rather be ahead than behind.
Absolutely, and there's still so much time left. That's 6 games done, so 24 still left to play, which is a massive marathon, and it's not going to end until March. I remember World Reach Championship also has a team. We'll start playing in September, and we have our World Reach Pro, Amy, joining the team this year. The first time that a World Reach Pro has ever played in the Sankei Shimbun Cup or Saikyosen, which they qualify for. There she is, Amy Zhao, representing World Reach Professional Mahjong. And I think the first time that a pro in any sort of org or regional office for a pro org outside of Japan is playing in the Sankei Shimbun Cup. So huge milestone, and just a glimpse of the great things to come from World Reach as we go forward. Remember that there's a post on the channel. World Reach Publishing has released the digital versions of our Matsumoto and Uchikawa translations. Really great information in there. I would recommend reading, starting with, of course, my book, if you are learning Mahjong. That will take you into intermediate strategy, which you can hone with Uchikawa's book, the Essential Playbook. And then you can round it out with Matsumoto's book, which teaches you how to think about Mahjong with Balance Your Game. And it's sort of turned into a trilogy, of course, the 2 different publishers, but they're all titled Reach Mahjong, and I definitely recommend picking up all of them. I've read all of them, by the way.
All right. Well, with that, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Of course, we have more of the Sankei Shimbun Cup tomorrow. But
Yep,
for
continue with-
today, we had Tips and Harrison with the first 2 games. Jenn and Corak here. Hoping to see you tomorrow.